Good afternoon or evening, everyone.
Yes, hello.
Welcome to Final Fantasy XII.
Yeah,
It feels like forever, but it's only been a week. A lot of Monster Hunter has happened between now and then.
true, very true.
So we were chasing a mark in the Nobria's Deadlands, and now we're dealing with the repercussions of that, which is that the Nobria's Deadlands is horrifically strong against us, and we barely survive single target fights. That said, I don't
Yeah,
think we don't belong here. I just think we're gonna have to spend some time leveling here.
yeah. So my thought was, since the little walk up to the boss seems to be like a mini endurance run where you just have to fight a trillion things, like that could be good XP.
Mm-hmm. And then we can always back up to here.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. We can handle two at most, and then it gets a little sketchy.
Does Penelo have the Sage's Ring if she's gonna be using Kiraga as an offensive magic?
Yeah, I'll check in a second. Pinello, yep.
Okay.
I think we just always have the Sage's Ring on her. Our casters are keeping their distance, which is good. I need your Gambit to focus elsewhere. Um, okay.
Don't use shades,
I'm
because
not
it.
using Shades, I'm changing it.
Okay. I was gonna say
Foe
these ones
targeting
constantly.
Pinello attack, and I'm gonna make this priority. And if there's nobody targeting Pinello, then he's just gonna target nearest visible.
Yeah.
Because I want these enemies off of the healers. These dead bones sure have parry windows.
Extremely evasive enemies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we just do damage control. I think Pinello's in downtime for Kira, or for Kiraga. So I'll just re-up bubble.
Just out of curiosity, can you cast Siphon on the party? Like, or is it enemy only?
Pinello has Siphon. Party.
Use it on Bosch. I just want to see if it works.
Okay.
He doesn't really need the mana. He's not using it.
Yeah.
It does work.
That's a
That's
strong pull, too.
Yeah, that's a very good. Okay, so
Noted.
new
Write that
tactic
down.
unlocked.
Write that
Yeah,
down.
new tactic unlocked. Hell
Interesting.
yeah. So if things are ever getting dicey in
And
the
Bosch is
this,
always going to regen MP. Oh, that's what the take damage or deal damage gain MP gambits are for, is for the damage dealers to filter MP to the healers.
it's all coming together.
I see. Okay. I never
The
thought
puzzle
of that.
pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. Did you turn on shared chat, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did earlier. Did it not enable?
It might just be hidden by my ad break.
It's enabled on my end. It doesn't
I
say it is
probably
for
didn't
you.
turn it on. That's my bad.
It says some streamers aren't live yet, actually, is what it's telling me.
Strange. There.
Okay.
Alright. Scuff chat.
Yippee!
Alright. Back to business. Killing dead bones. I think they're gonna be
So
over there.
we have the golden amulet to increase LP gains. Is there an equivalent for XP?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember if there is
Okay.
one, but I doubt it. If you want me to be completely honest, XP is kind of like... I mean... You could play through this game with only level 1 characters. It is entirely possible to do that. And it's mostly because everything kind of scales on its own independent of the character level.
Yeah, but the characters themselves still have growth.
Yeah, so... I don't think there's a way to gain XP, but there's definitely a way to stop you from getting it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because, I guess... There's some calculations that only do, like, percentage of HP, which means that a bunch of attacks actually deal less damage the weaker you are. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't really messed around with, endgame stuff.
It's kind of a big pull.
Yeah.
God, okay, simmer... It's infinite
like,
reflect.
3 people casted reflect. The reflect reflected, and then they reflected the reflected reflect onto us. Or onto themselves. But it just missed. Video games.
I want to re-up that decoy.
Yeah.
It's getting a little dicey.
Honestly, I just need to prioritize the weakest one right now.
Oh, right as the Kiraga went off.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Run, Manui. They're not even attacking Pinello, it's just Fran. Alright.
They smell blood in the water.
Yep, we're fine. Everything's good. You get over there, Pinello.
Her gambits appear to be not working. You have a blind cure on her, don't you?
No.
No, we have that on Fran only.
We have all of her stuff dedicated just to casting. But we can set a gambit set if we wanted her to be support-based. Personally, I don't know if it would be necessary.
Yeah, I just thought she already had the clear blind one. Blind no.
Yeah, no, that's... It might be... Hold on.
I think it's Ash, maybe, then?
Yeah. Ash has blind, Yeah, Fran and Ash. Oh.
Jesus. Hi, Jasper.
Hello.
You know, you fuckers can just say hello.
But what's the fun in that? Just a little fear of God between friends. As a treat?
As a treat, I suppose.
Hi there, Non.
Hi, darling.
Okay,
Ain't no hello better than a flashbang, girly. I have news for you. That's not a flashbang. That is an M67 US issued fucking hand grenade.
Oh, they're still
hello.
here.
Yeah, you didn't move screens enough to move them,
You
so
know
they're
what?
just
That's fine.
they're just hanging out.
That's fine, actually. Because they are just leaving their friend here, for some reason.
We need to make Penelo a gambit that says if reflect, then attack. Because she is using a mace and they are very capable of doing physical damage.
That's true.
It goes bang and there's probably a bright flash. By that regard, everything is a flashbang.
Am I
At
a
least
flashbang?
once. On occasion.
Okay. I'll take it.
If reflect, then attack.
If foe equals reflect, attack. Alright, everybody gets heals. Everybody gets heals.
She reflect, but she also attack. It's true. I mean, if you flash and then we get shot.
There we go.
How much is that mace hitting for? Oh, she's on a Kira loop right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Fran with the blunderbuss as usual.
You don't see her, but you hear her back there.
You hear it in surround sound. The fucking 12 gauge.
A black powder rifle. We saved that for the OF, girly. True.
Okay. What is... Everybody's bubble needs reset. Especially Bosch's. Jasper, down.
Down, puppy.
Down, puppy. Did I bubble? I bubbled Fran. Okay.
I think everyone's bubbled.
And then Siphon. That doesn't have reflect.
Does it have mana, though?
It was immune to Siphon anyways. It should be, it's a caster, so it should. But also...
Yeah, but do enemies use mana, is the real question.
Siphon, don't siphon the boss. Just siphon your siphon your buddy. There you go. Oh.
Miss!
Penelo, girl. Come on.
Boss, just stand still for a minute.
Siphon your partner.
I'm on it.
Is that also for the OnlyFans?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Watch me siphon this android girl.
That's a special tier. Penelo, bestie. Take his MP, please.
In my chat, you have the sword. In
Thank you.
Nikki's chat, it would appear you do not have the sword. At least according to my OBS.
Yeah, you don't have it if, you're over here, but you are a very important puppy here. You do have VIP. Okay, I can pull this back. Well, now Penelo's in it, so...
Gotta re-up on decoy.
Yeah, probably a good idea. She's gonna Kirog herself. It's fine.
She's gonna try. Oh.
I will take all of the enmity. I am a tank. Therefore, I do tank things. Like, pull the entire dungeon.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, does the Kiraga land in time?
That's pretty close.
They're looping keels on each other. It works, I guess. This is just power leveling.
Yeah.
Bosch is out here just doing his best.
That's already got decoy.
What
Yeah.
arcane magic do we have on her now?
Like dark and dark. I think just dark. Dark and dark, right?
Mm.
Yeah. And it's not
Got
gonna work
it.
on these enemies.
No, I just was curious.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Dark and darker? Occasionally.
Occasionally. I do still have that installed.
I probably do also because it's on its own launcher and I usually forget things that are on their own launchers.
Yeah.
Like, I
Rude.
opened BattleNet the other night and was like, I still have StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, and fucking 2 or 3 different versions of World of Warcraft installed. Oops.
Yeah, as you do. You may leave WoW, but WoW never truly leaves you.
Oh, we should get back to D3 sometime? Absolutely down.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, I've been staving off a WoW addiction for like a week and a half now.
Yeah. Just to get the mage brain rot out of the way. Hey, I need you to change target away
Well,
from the biggest
so-
guy.
No, it's that time of year where my brain goes, you know what you need in your life?
It's like
World of
that
Warcraft.
cycle, yeah. Like that summer cycle. Summer vacation. All I'm doing is playing WoW. I get it.
It's like, I was binging WoW videos for 2 or 3 days, and then
Fran,
Oh,
why
you
would you move
just
there?
pulled the boss. You should probably leave. Time to go.
I wanna play this out.
Okay.
I wanna see where this goes. Yeah, that's going exactly as I expected. And we're gone.
But yeah, there's like, it's like a once a year thing. I get that urge to play WoW again.
Uh-huh.
It's either around the same time every year or right before something major in my life happens.
Yeah.
This time it happened to coincide with us getting together.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, that's public now. Woo!
Was it not?
I wanted to keep it a secret until today's stream. I
Oh.
only told my other partners.
I may have told a couple people.
Okay. I mean, we knew Non knew. Oh, well, I knew Non knew.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were keeping me a fucking secret locked in your
I wasn't.
basement.
I was just like, I don't know when's gonna be an appropriate time.
All the time?
All the
I
time.
don't-
The answer is all the time. I think the
I
moment that
can't think of a good reason to not tell people.
I just didn't know, because like, how do I word it?
Just, don't make yourself uncomfortable or nothing. I'm sorry if I put you on the spot. I wasn't
No,
trying
it
to.
wasn't. I was just trying to word it in a way that, because the thing about it is, I don't want to be like, we immediately get together and then I just go tell everyone. I want to make sure we check some stuff, and I talk to everyone in the group first, and then make sure everybody's on board, and then it can start going out. But also, I think it would be really funny if Oko didn't know until Sons of the Forest, and we just are just like, hey babe, you need any locks? Just like completely normal.
Yeah, is that how you wanted to do that?
No, yeah, unless you want to. It was something
I
I wanted
mean,
to plan,
it
but
could be funny,
it
but
could be funny, but also.
I may have known potentially. Disaster lesbians, the lot of you. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
look. The last people to know that they are gay for each other are the two people who are gay for each other. Yeah, the... You know what? You can get Bosch's MP this time. Okay. Let's go fight some stuff out here for now. Everything here gives XP, so... It's gonna be dead bones, it's gonna be all of the stuff.
mm-hmm.
That, I think when Lem and I first got together, I was also like... I was completely oblivious for like the first day. And then I noticed it was acting a little flustered during FF14, and that's when I was like, oh, this is real, this is very real, and I need to take it seriously immediately. And that was that. There's, communication can occasionally be very difficult. But I'm starting to learn how to talk more openly about stuff, but I still occasionally don't quite get it right. And... oh. Well, whatever that was, it is not killing me. So yeah. I am very happy with my 3 incredibly gay partners.
I do my best.
You don't have to do too much to be your best. It's just being you. Oh,
Bosch. Bosch. Cut that shit out.
Bosch, hold on. Over there. Down, boy.
Put the katana away, son.
Oh, damn. Vanilla got nuked.
And then that thing is, yeah, that thing's a little more problematic than I remember.
Yeah.
And what the hell is this? Oh, it's just a zombie in the weeds. Okay.
Yeah, Banshee. That you can see under this wonderful 64 by 64 grass. Bosh, I don't know if that's a good idea, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah, the fact of the matter is that Z and I had a chat about it, I think, on Tuesday or Wednesday. And both of us agreed. So we're together.
Yeah. Hey, it was a pleasant surprise on my end.
I basically went, hey, I'm falling for you, and you need to be the one to establish those boundaries if you don't want that.
And for the record, everyone, my immediate and exact response was, you do realize this means you've lost the game of gay chicken.
Yes.
GG, skill issue.
I DM'd Lemma and Nile like like an hour or two before we had that chat, and I was like, I think I'm losing this game of gay chicken. Like,
Yeah. Gonna stream hop?
mhm.
Oh, hope stream goes well, not gonna stream hop. Okay. Well, thank you for being here, Jasper.
Mhm.
And also, fuck it, we Bosch, that goes hard.
Yeah.
Need to make that edit later.
Fuck it, we Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Losing gay chicken was not being gay? Wait, what? I thought losing gay chicken was not being gay? That's not how we were playing the game.
No, we were definitely doing it backwards.
We had a custom rule set.
Yeah. We're playing homebrew.
There were modifiers.
Homebrew gay chicken. It was lasso gay chicken.
It
That
was
blind
lasso
skull really
gay
fucks
chicken.
you up.
I see. Oh, yeah, you get it now.
Mm-hmm.
Before I go, I'm sending you both a meme. Losing gay chicken means driving right off that cliff and into each other's arms. Yes.
Yes. Or lips, depending on the situation. Alright, dead bones. You know what you need, Bosch? You need a decoy, because Penelo's about to pull so much
A
aggression.
decoy, a bubble, perhaps?
A bubble would be nice. A bubble would be very nice.
Where's Bubble go? Where's the full party bubble?
I wish. Definitely not in this game. I wish. But it's not.
Yeah.
If only.
Wishful thinking.
Girls can dream.
It's not relevant for us for at least a few months, see, but it's too funny and I'll forget by the time we get done with Halo 2. Okay. I'll check on it a little bit later. I'm like hosting this whole shindig, so
Mm-hmm.
I can't tab out.
I mean, I saw that Bunlith was already re-rigged.
Me and
model.
Jasper already had a whole talk about it, and we're very sad to say that we cannot include the Bunlith model as it will void the achievement.
Yeah.
And that is the entire purpose that I have for this right now.
Yeah.
I'm not usually one to care about achievements, but I want my fucking lasso badges.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I will be mythic. You cannot stop me. This is a threat.
This is a threat. That is not a request.
I feel like fucking decoy lasts like 15 seconds.
I know. Let me try it on Penelo's decoy.
Well, at this point, we should have Spellbreaker, or whatever the thing that or Spellbound was the increased duration on both of them. Honestly, I think Shell would go pretty hard here too, since they just constantly cast.
Yeah. They also need Protect.
Well, Bosch is perma protect because of his armor.
That's right. Who did I just cast Protect with? That's Penelo. And then Fran. Shell. I will not get tired of the clickety-clacks of my controller.
Oh, is it going off in your mic?
Kinda. It catches on my microphone. But that's fine. I think I don't
It's
know.
not loud enough for me to be like, hey, that's a thing that's happening, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it.
the compressor's the thing that handles it. But I don't know. There's
There
something
are
about
some
it that's
people who
like,
sound like their mic is literally tied to their keyboard, and when I hear them fucking hitting their mechanical keys, and I'm just like, stop that.
yeah, there's a little difference. Um, I just think that controller noises has like an ASMR effect to me.
Fair enough.
So I don't like noisy controllers, but the like you can get like an Xbox Design Labs controller or just like an Xbox One X controller or whatever.
The Elite or whatever they're called.
Not the
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 one with the
Elite's like
extra paddles and all that on the
the
back.
Elite's the more complicated one. I don't have one of those. Um, but you can get like a very nice D-pad that's kind of close to the 360s, but it has the more like mechanical presses that make it more accurate. And I like it for a lot of games. But in this, whenever I do a lot of menuing with the D-pad, so there's a lot of clickety clack from the D-pad when I do that.
I actually, unironically, need a new controller pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, most of the time I can ignore what's wrong with it because it's just the D-pad, but like,
It's an
when I'm
Xbox
playing Street
360
Fighter,
controller with like
it is. And when I'm playing, like, the only game it's really relevant in is fighting games, where
yeah,
the most minutia of movement will cause me to take a full combo, and that's not acceptable.
yeah, that dead zone's really hitting.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. That and the right analog stick, but like that's just the camera. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
In some games, like it just moves a little bit. Whatever.
Right.
But the D-pad issue is not ideal.
All right, Bosch.
Now I lurk, see you girlies when I see you. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm.
Do keep me updated on whether we're doing Lasso or not as well.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
Fran. She's on cooldown, so she's not gonna be able to do nothing until she gets hit again.
Well,
Oh, it's... Damn.
I should have checked on that hit, honestly.
I thought they had just swung, so you had a timer, but...
This is a little rough.
When you get to the top of the path and it pulls 5 of them, it's a little dicey.
Yeah, Bosch will handle it because he has Protect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Fran Kira and attack and target foes because it'll just reflect back to us, and that means that multiple Kiras can hit. At least I think it will.
I think that worked the way you said it would.
Pinella doesn't have to be Kira blind to cast. That's not going to affect her accuracy, I think.
I don't actually know if blind... I think blind is only physical.
For the love of God, Bosch, can you please target the one that's almost dead? So before you get nuked. Okay.
You set him to always target the one targeting Pinello, so he's just in the sauce.
That's true. Okay. I was just thinking in my head about like what Gambit setup I'd have to do to normalize that, and it's too complicated for if then. If there was if or if and, then I could. Okay. You need to get that Kiraga off.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think gambits are a thing in any other Final Fantasy game. I think I prefer it that way.
Yeah, I get
Like,
it.
you have the tools, just use them.
Yeah. It's good that they tried it once.
Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
feel
not saying
like-
it's bad. It's definitely a useful thing if you like it and want to use it.
Yeah.
Which you're not forced to use it.
It was also
But I think
like,
if they would try to like normalize it to be the way it just is in Final Fantasy now, like I don't think it would have gone over that well.
yeah. I feel like this inspired like Dragon's Dogma. Because
I don't think I played Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma is a whole thing about the characters that you carry, or the characters that you have with you, are pawns, and they learn how to fight enemies or how to succeed in certain combat scenarios by playing with other main player characters. So, you know, they take their data and they transfer it off, and then they get smarter as a result. So, initially they start off really stupid, but the more you fight certain monsters, the more they get to know how to fight it. And eventually they can bring that information to other players who maybe don't know how to fight them. And it adds a nice dynamic to it. But the problem is that that took years to get to the level of usable.
You just put that on Fran.
You're right.
You can dispel it, I think.
Yeah. That's not
That's
who I want you to
Roblon.
target. I'm going through it today, chat. You also need shell. Okay. You need shell. You need shell. Vanilla also needs protect. Okay. 2 more. Pull them away. Or try to.
Fran? Nope, worse. Oh,
Well,
too late.
Here we are. We're in it now. Alright. I think that's gonna have the highest chance of radial hit.
Here's hoping.
Alright, time for cutscenes. Let's go.
Is it just me or is this really blurry?
It's a lot of... It's very blurry for some reason.
Fran's in perfect high def though, we love that.
Yeah, it's just all the fucking PS2 motion blur trailing they did back in the day.
They just said, we're not wasting budget on Bosch when we could have Fran in high definition.
That's true. I mean...
They were right.
That was the 2000s, right?
Was this her new one?
Yeah, this is, Resplendence.
To anyone just tuning in and wondering why we're nuking a skeleton, fuck this skeleton.
In particular.
Just this one skeleton in particular.
Yeah. He ruined it! Ruined it for everyone! We're going for it. We're going for numbies.
I mean, the skeleton is for sure dead.
Oh yeah. I want all of them dead.
Here's hoping.
I think the blurring's supposed to be because of the heat.
Yeah, but
It makes it hard to see him.
see anything really. It could also just be my eyes don't agree with this very well, but
No, it's definitely just blurry.
I got it.
Oh, that's fine. 12 hits is good. Luminescence.
oh yeah, light because they're dark and
Yeah.
they're weak to that.
Holy
28,000 on that man.
These skeletons are almost dead because of that, too. So it did work exactly how we wanted it to. Okay. There's another dead bones, but that's fine.
I think they're just gonna keep respawning.
They are going to keep respawning. It is an inevitability. Okay, Bosch. Damn, highest max HP would actually be good here. We'll go with highest level.
Surely it's the boss.
And we'll see what happens. I doubt it's going to work on Roblon.
Well, there's some reflect up, so that might not go the way you want it to.
At least we're on Q for high ether still. I do agree, it wouldn't be a great idea, huh? Okay. I saw that HP go to 0 for a second. I saw it turn
They're
black.
fine. They're fine.
I saw it turn to black.
So what's crazy to me is that the skeletons are a higher level than that boss.
Yeah. These are 45.
Which means the
That's
boss must be
unmarked.
like 40.
Yeah.
That does also mean that we're grinding, I think, a little less than 10. What is it?
A
Some of
little
them are
less
like
than 10
32.
Yeah. Well, the party we're running right now is almost at 40.
38, 38, 35.
They have been leveling a lot since we've just been fighting dead bones, and each dead bone is about 1600 XP each. Fran, I need a decoy on Bosch. Vanello, just keep doing what you're doing.
Miss. The decoy didn't land.
Yeah, of course it didn't. Ah,
Fran?
Fran, please. Alright, boss, you're really pulling far deep into that canal again. I don't like that. You need to fucking quit it out. Fran's almost out of energy as well. Oh, because Robolon's draining.
It's, yeah, Roblon keeps using a drain.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just get rid of these nerds, and then Penelo can run that Kira. And then use a high ether? Do we have
We
high
only had the
ethers?
one.
Okay,
We got it as a drop from something.
that's true. Okay, well then we can use the elixirs.
Can also drain Bosch before he runs out.
That's true.
Her drain spell is 0 cost. Fran's isn't.
I'll use Fran's Siphon because she still needs to heal. And Penelo has, I think, Ether Lore 3 or something.
They both should, I think.
Remedy Lore 3, Ether Lore 1.
Hers would be in the white mage tree. 1, 2. I see she's up to 2 at least.
I don't think she gets Remedy Lore 3. Or, Ether Lore 3.
Unfortunate.
But that's fine.
Ooh.
You killed
Big
so
fancy
many
chain drop.
2 blood darkened bones. Alright, I think we're somehow stabilized.
Oh yeah, you're great.
The problem is that while we're fighting Roblon, these enemies will spawn because we're gonna be here for 20 minutes fighting Roblon. Which means that at any point, we're gonna have to deal with ads, and Roblon's tactics are gonna change constantly.
Oh, you just spawned another pack?
Okay, it's at least it's loot.
It's a lot of loot too. It's 4 dark crystals.
Yeah.
Did you just post the fucking script to the B movie? Why?
Oh, okay. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Truly an inspiration.
Was it worth it for 20 hours of watching my stream? I'll leave that to you.
Was that a redeem or something?
Yeah, that's one of my redeems.
Oh, it just shows up as a chat box for me, so I just see with no redeem involved,
Yeah.
just the B movie
No,
script.
I have a redeem for 5,000 points to read a script. And there's like a character limit, I think, of like 200 characters or something. You know, Penelo, it'd be... You know what? Actually, Bosch, you're just gonna have to be the Phoenix down.
Oh, okay. Really? Oh, nope, never mind. I was gonna say really pushing it, but there she goes.
The thing is
I
about
need
these
to save-
casters is that they stand completely still. Like, they don't approach. So they can pull us into more groups.
I need to save 70k again so I can finally be a little Pog champ. True. I redeemed my once per account Pog champ redeem, I think years ago.
Oh my goodness gracious, there's more. Raise Fran.
Okay, yep. Yep.
You know what?
No healers.
I know.
Interesting choice. Ah, excuse me.
I think I should use Mateus first.
That's the dark one, isn't it? No, that's...
Yeah.
If Mateus is the dark one, don't use him. Use anyone else.
Belias is the fire esper. Mateus is the water.
The dark one. No, I think Penelo has the fire one, and didn't we give Fran the other one? Or was it Ash? It was Ash.
Zalera, that's the dark one.
Yeah, you're right.
So Mateus should be ice?
I think so. Legally distinct Shiva?
Yeah.
Go check on dinner. Okay.
Okay, Ash. Let's try this. Let's get a little goofy.
You need to eat. My gods. No, it's so close. You might want to just have that thing use its ult right away.
I'm just gonna keep...
Oh.
Yeah. This boss in particular, I remember being such a wall.
I mean, it is an immobile fortress that is just casting shit.
Good old Alexander. Hey, Vaughn, can you, never steal again?
Turn off poach too.
Turn that off. Yeah, just punch. Just punch demons for the love of God.
Oh no. You could Vanishka, I guess, and just...
It's gonna reflect. I need Fran to dispel.
I thought Vanishka was make allies invisible.
But we're already in combat. Alright.
No,
Fran,
no.
what are you still doing up there?
Oh, no.
Okay, Balthier.
Balthier, run for it, bud. Just
Here we
bolt.
go.
Just bolt.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, no.
Come on, buddy. You can make it.
Blind bleeding. Oh, he's actually regenning.
Yeah, he has,
I thought it was ticking down. I was like, damn. Might want to give him his shield back if you want him to tank.
Well then, that went... okay.
Not ideal.
It could have gone worse. I could have lost, like, 20 minutes. And lost, like, 3 or 4 levels of experience.
Yeah, that's true. You should actually mosey back to a save crystal.
Yeah.
If
Definitely
you
not the one that's
can?
fake. Well, it
Yeah,
auto-saves
oh, yeah.
it auto-saves every screen.
If we kill that crystal, it becomes a save point, though.
Yeah, let me check what items we have. Do we have a reflect mode?
No.
Hmm.
Don't we have the ability to cast it, though?
We don't have the spell itself.
I thought that's what we picked up. When we went back to the Wraithwall's tomb.
No, we got
Shades of Black.
Shades of Black and something else. I think we got Dispel.
It was probably Dispel. Those are the only two things I think we've gone
back
like
for.
out of our way and back for, yeah.
It was Dispel and Shades of Black, yeah.
Oh, you can poison these fucking things? What? They're... What?
They're poison weak? Boomstitive.
Fucking what? It's a skeleton.
That good old bone poison.
Fucking... Okay. Sure.
I've got a bone to pick with you, yeah, see?
Are they also immune to sap?
I think regen heals them, regen damages them, but I think sap heals them. Or maybe they're just immune to it.
Sap's a status effect. It's not a element. Stop. Fucking stop. Quit it. That's great. My god.
I think honestly maybe this crew would be better.
Balthier has stop bombs, and I think we took Fran. We could change back to her silence ammo. I think she's still using the fire ammo at the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Might
That might
help.
help against the casters.
You can send that, and it should hit her when, because
Yeah,
Rays
that's what
will
I was
go off
thinking.
first, or not. Okay. The fucking what is it called? Swiftness difference there.
Oh, it worked.
Okay.
It was probably a little close on the timing, but it worked. Okay. Well, we got a good chain here. We might as well keep fighting dead bones.
Oh yeah. Fuck it, dude. The stop bombs
Stop
and the...
silence. Okay,
Whoa,
maybe.
What is this? Like, you got some really good RNG right now, is what this
Yeah,
is.
That
I'm
might
usually
be
a
decent
good luck
setup.
charm when it comes to RNG, but it's only for drop tables normally.
Yeah.
You get status effects every other hit.
That's good. Oh, there's a slime. This will be a good test. Has regen. I mean, Balthier isn't going to do, like, any damage, but it's about getting statuses.
He can do, I think, up to like 600 or 700 is the most I've seen him hit, but
4,000
it's the status
gil.
effects.
That jar had 4,000 gil in it.
Oh no. That's what the swarm trap was supposed to do earlier, but didn't for some reason.
Okay, well, that's going to cost remedies.
Didn't we say...
We bought 19
You read this
remedies.
last time. Yeah, you read this last time, though. Disease is countered by what? Is it regen?
Oh, you're right. It's,
Or
Bubble.
bubble?
It's Bubble. You're right. They, cancel each other out. So, I think it...
Well,
Oh, well, now he's Disease, so it's not going to work. So Disease overrides Bubble.
what is disease cure then? No one's auto-casting, so it's not something
It's
we
a
have
remedy.
gambited.
We have Remedy Lore 2.
I thought disease, but I thought it was the same way, where it was countered by something.
Yeah, we had looked into it. Let me go Google it again. Thank you, Final Fantasy Wiki. Removed by Remedy and Serum. We have Serums.
Oh, okay. So it's items either way. Interesting.
Disease is opposed to Bubble, both unable to coexist on the same target. So if there's bubble, then they can't get disease.
That's probably what it was earlier then, is everyone had bubble up.
Yeah. And this is why you science, chat.
It's important to know these things.
Mm-hmm. That's rain, not bubble.
Let's say same thing
Billions
with
and billions of years.
with Balthier though, same thing, you can siphon him for mana.
Bubble Up is my favorite lemon lime soda. I have heard about Bubble Up actually.
Have you ever had it here?
Talking to me or
Either way, either one of you really.
I don't think
I was just wondering if it's something I'd ever seen.
It's
So
it's
it
in
doesn't
like
sound
novelty
familiar.
shops. Like there's like novelty soda shop, or well, we had a novelty shop. It closed down recently.
Unfortunate. We have it here. It's at Safeway. Oh shit.
I heard people like it more than 7-Up because it's like the more like, or it's like natural or something.
We should get some. We should try it.
I can't remember exactly why it is that way, but it do. Alright, I'm gonna try
Well, I
running
see.
this squad and see what happens.
They're a little under-leveled, but otherwise they should be fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna see if any of these statuses. Oh, turn off Baltier Shades of Black. He's
That's
about to nuke
right.
the whole party.
Thank you, Balthier.
Uh-oh, he already casted it. I think it was just an
It's
arrow.
just an arrow,
Everyone's
yeah.
fine.
It doesn't hurt that much.
It's just reflecting a lot, and it's scaring me.
Yeah. It bounces off 3 different targets and hits 3 different people.
So, these bombs are cool, but I'm noticing with this particular group that Pinello becomes main tank.
I mean,
Pinello
she
should
can
not be
heal
main
herself.
tanking. It's one of those old-timey indie sodas in glass with cane sugar.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm down. We should get some sometime.
It's always a good time.
I'd like to try it.
Yeah, when we had a soda novelty shop, there was a couple of weird sodas that we had, and I tried, and they were interesting. Like, I've had Jolt Cola, which is like a sour
I don't even know what the
Coca-Cola.
fuck that is.
It's a sour Coca-Cola. It tastes, well, it's more like Sam's Cola, if you want me to be honest, like a fake-ish Pepsi. Ah,
Oh shit. Obtain 500,000 clan points
let's
achievement.
go.
Oh, you should
But,
check the oh, too late.
Check
Well, you
the...
Clan primer, the
Sky
thing.
Pirates deck.
Yeah. You knew what I meant
This.
before I even said it.
No.
Nope. That's for
Oh,
carrot.
that's... Okay, so we haven't seen this yet. Earning the title of Fresh Maker. It must be him. Yeah, Rex.
Oh, nice. What is that he's got in his hand? Is it a flower?
It's the flowers, yeah. In the cutscene
Excellent.
where Vaughn was talking to him, he gave him like a thing of flowers and an empty chair.
Yeah, it's an excellent touch.
Mm-hmm.
Good detail.
We love lore.
These bombs are nice. His hammer had this on it too, didn't it? Or disable?
Yeah, I think it had disable, but this one
Honestly,
has stop.
going back to disable with the shield down might not be a
This-
bad call right now.
Well, he has to have the stun bombs to get stop.
Yeah, I know, but the other, that's why I was saying the other weapon has a status on it as well. And then he could have a shield for high evasion.
Hammer. Disable? I think maybe they're immune to disable, but it's worth a shot. We'll give him the crystal
I just
shield
don't
'cause it has
think
the highest
making
evasion.
Pinello tank is a good call.
Half damage ice, immune to poison and sap.
Grapefruit Kiss is legit my favorite indie soda. I don't really even like grapefruit that much. I fucking love grapefruit. I'm just not supposed to have it.
Once I changed off of the medication I'm on now, I was able to start drinking Squirt again, and it was very nice. It was just my antidepressants get weird with grapefruit.
It's the same for me. So that is why I cannot currently have it.
Mm-hmm.
The battle harness is not bad. Otherwise, you could maybe look for like What else do we have in here? What else would be real good on him? Like we could give him the he doesn't need mana, so we can give him the stone. And he'll have a fuckload of magic defense as well.
That's true. That might actually
He has
help him
like
here.
no physical defense though. What's up with that?
He seems to be handling it just fine.
I think it's mitigated by the protect always being there, but
Yeah. This should have it covered, though.
yeah.
That bubble just faded. And then Fran can Kira. We love numbers. I can't think of my favorite soda, honestly.
It's true, I did do that.
That, yeah. Yeah.
If you, the chat. And she did. She asked me a while ago how I feel about Squirt, and she was talking about the pop, and I just replied with my smug emote.
Mm-hmm. That's just how you feel about grapefruit.
True.
But you definitely can't leech off of Balthier anymore.
Nah, but I'd say the extra MR is worth it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for getting that off.
And
First
he
try.
should have statuses and shit too now. He should
Yeah.
have the one to lower magic defense.
Oh, that's true. Sheer?
Yep.
It's
It's
already
a physical
silenced.
technique, so
It might
yeah, it's
help
magic
with,
defense. So they'll take more incoming magic damage.
might help with the big boy, actually. We just have to pull him into a corner. Or, like, be at a corner of the area to fight him.
You try standing behind him,
I could try.
run underneath him. Because it looks like, if you look on the mini-map, it looks like there's a little area you could go stand in.
Yeah. The main thing is that, regardless, we're going to be fighting 4 more of them. We're going to be fighting 4 more dead bones. Because
Yeah.
they're just going to spawn in the same aggro range. But I'm not against it. I'm not against the idea.
I'm thinking you'll probably have to deal with the pack that's for sure going to spawn when you walk through there. But if
Yeah.
you run to the spot and then clear the enemies, maybe when they respawn they won't see you. Or alternatively, I think what else is happening is that when Fran and Pinello are just like doing range stuff and walking around at the radius of the fight, I think they're hitting the triggers to spawn them again. Oh.
Oh my god, they see through it.
Well, they are considerably higher level than
They
you.
are dead. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I have the lure. Fight me. Okay, that is not proccing as much as I want, and I think maybe they're immune to it. To disable
Perhaps.
specifically.
We could try casting disable and see what happens if they don't have reflect up. Just to test that. But yeah, give them the stop bombs back. What are the other ones we have?
Sap.
Ah,
Oh, reflect. That's right. Wouldn't. Well.
it's physical damage. Is it not physical damage?
Yeah, that's a good question. Actually,
Are bombs considered magic damage?
that's a really good question.
Or does it? Because it doesn't bounce back Fran's gunshot. If it was reflect in the sense that I thought it was just reflect, then surely her gunshots would be hitting her, right? Has she been shooting herself?
No.
I kind of need to see now because I'm very concerned that she's just been doing damage to herself.
I think it's fine because she gets crits regularly.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That was a weird occurrence.
Well, it's more like I saw them put up reflect, and then I was just like, "Do bombs count as a spell?"
Well, yeah, because he was throwing them and taking damage, and I was like, is that, like, what's going on there? Bombs are a little quirky, I think.
Yeah.
Back with a birria tortilla. Or torta, whatever that is. If that's not a tortilla, then I don't know.
Gesundheit.
True. Same even.
I don't speak German either.
I'm here for money.
Money! Torta's a Mexican sandwich. Well, that one...
That one back there is still stopped.
Yeah. I had to bring Bosch in to stabilize, but I will put
Yeah,
Balthier
do
back
we-
in.
Do we have stop? Can we cast that on Vom?
Yeah, Vaughn has it.
Interesting.
Actually, Balthier may have helped us solve a puzzle.
True, actually.
If I swap out Pinello for Vaughn... keep Fran as our healer,
Yeah.
Vaughn will be able to do
I say
physical
go
damage.
for it at the very least. Yeah, because his staff hits pretty damn hard too, so.
Yeah.
Does his staff have any statuses on it? I don't actually remember. No.
No,
Nothing
it's
at
just
all.
damage right now.
No statuses, no elements. Okay.
That has Earth. Everything else, no.
Okay.
Thieves' Cuffs, let's give him...
Yeah, since we turned off his steel.
we'll
Give him
a
battle harness?
Yeah.
When attacked, automatically counter. Yeah, that's pretty. That could be good.
Magic Resist automatically has Protect. That's fine. It recommends Diamond Armor.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's mathing the protect
It's definitely
mitigation. Though.
definitely mathing just better stats overall.
That's what I'm looking. Like it's higher numbers technically, but it's not. I don't think it's adding the protect into the equation.
Yeah.
We could try it though.
Yeah. What's Fran's MP? 420? Okay. Let's ether it. I'm just checking chat because I'm shocked that people heard 420 and didn't immediately go for it.
Funny gamer number.
Funny gamer number. You smoked the weed.
Fran is a funny bunny.
Banui. Okay. Yeah, 420. Blaze it. Anyways.
420 and 69. Those are the two gamer numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Where every time you hear it, you gotta go, ha, nice.
Nice. We gotta work on your priorities, Fran.
Where's the issue?
I need you to heal them a little higher. Everything else should be fine.
Oh my god. She's getting evaporated.
Okay, then we swap in Pinello.
I thought it parried. No, it missed. Unfortunate.
Okay. Now I bet we can fight it somewhere over here.
Like, can you walk up on those? You're good here. If you're just gonna do that.
Yeah, let me try scooching.
Can you? Does he have collision the entire way?
Definitely
Yeah.
middle collision. Go round.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Oh, come on.
No. I don't think they're gonna let you in there. But I mean,
It's
honestly,
always away.
if we just get Pinello over here as well, then like
That's
we
true.
shouldn't need to worry about anything else spawning.
Yeah, I can just have her here.
And then, yeah.
Elias, don't do that, because we need everybody to mitigate. Okay. Stabilized, kind of.
Have Vaughn haste Pinello so she can dump spells faster.
That's true. I like your funny words, zombie girl.
I have a good idea every now and then.
Yeah, that one VTuber brain cell really kicks in sometimes. Like, oh right, I can do this smartly, or wisely, as smart people would say. Fucking smartly? Brain? Come on.
Word hard.
Word hard, brain good. Gay. Ah.
Yeah. Same, breasty.
uh...
Did she just... Oh, you made her do that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what did we set up a bubble game, but...
I just have her
See what
doing
he's
that.
immune to?
Yeah.
Gotta look up. Miss. Such a cool dude. Miss. I think bosses have really high, like, status
There it
evade.
is.
Oh, nice. Not
Oh,
immune,
that's
though.
an enemy over there
You
that just got
spawn
pulled.
shit down there because of the casting walkback.
No, no,
Pinello
no.
is tapped on mana.
Oh god, Bosch. Okay. We gotta take care of this.
Oh god.
Trying to lead us back. No movement. No movement
Stop.
allowed. Cease your advance.
Pinello needs to siphon Bosch.
Yeah, that's true. Please hit. Thank you.
Nice.
I do like this dude. Oh. Well.
No, no.
Oh boy. Okay. Stop. Jeez.
Nice.
Stop.
Attaboy.
Come on, Pinello. You got this.
Well, I think he's moving. He's schmoving
You
finally.
really schmoove.
Oh, it's meleeing now.
Yeah. Let's do it. Do a stomp. Oh god.
Smite of Rage.
Fear that's gonna drain.
Bosch is slowed somehow.
Haste to counter. Haste Vaughn for the hell of it. I don't think it's elixir time, but it's getting close. It was definitely moving at like 2/3 health. Now it has reflect. Vanilla, do you have dispel?
I don't know if she does. She does. How convenient. Get that shit out of here. Not a bad call.
Alright,
I
let's
like
nuke
where
it.
your head's at.
You ever just create a supernova by playing Blitzball?
Only once.
Only once.
There were no survivors. Not even myself.
Not even myself. It gets a little dangerous in the water sphere.
I'll be honest.
We can win this.
I miss Blitzball.
We can do FF10 after this.
I'm not opposed to it. FF10 is one of the first Final Fantasy games that I ever Like, played front to back
Mhm.
and loved it the whole time when I was younger.
I mean, I have plans on
'Cause I
playing
got
FF9 as well, because I really like FF9. But
I have
FF10,
never. I have the only old Final Fantasy I've played, other than the ones we've played together, was 7 back in the day, and that's
Mhm.
literally it. That's the only
Yeah.
one I had.
I've played every Final Fantasy at this point. It's been an interesting experience because I don't think any single Final Fantasy game has ever been identical. The closest you get is Final Fantasy 6 and 7, but even then, the graphics transition from 2D to 3D and pre-rendered backgrounds was absurd.
Is it kind of fucked up to say I think my favorite Final Fantasy game is Tactics Advanced?
Not really. The tactics games are legendary in the Final Fantasy community. Like, nobody hates tactics games.
That shit was chef's kiss. Like, I loved that. So I 100%ed it and enjoyed it every second of the way.
Mm-hmm. When you get a good tactics game, you want to keep playing it, even when it's over.
And Tactics A2 was also pretty nice. I have to eventually go back and finish that one.
I've heard a lot of very good things about A2.
It's just on my old PC, and I don't have a way to recover my save right now, so I'm
Mhm.
just like, eh.
I have, I played,
Oh,
that's okay. I played
eh.
Pokemon Conquest in, like, the first year or so of being a VTuber, and I enjoyed it a lot. But I just really like tactics games.
Is Pokemon Conquest the tactics game?
It's not like a Final Fantasy Tactics style one. It's based on a franchise that exists called Nobunaga's Ambition,
Damn, that did nothing.
which is kind of like another strategy or tactics RPG franchise that is big in Japan but doesn't really get a whole lot of notice here.
Gotcha.
We got the weird crossover game called Pokemon Conquest, which is actually extremely good.
Are you still Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, are you doing damage?
Yeah, no,
The bar is not moving,
It's
but
just
it moved
tanky.
when I was finishing the thought.
We love Alexander.
What level did Pinello end up at?
39.
39.
Oh, we're almost there. Hey, Vaughn. Now it's time.
No, you gotta put on the thief's cuffs for the increased fucking
That's
rare
true.
items or whatever.
Poach.
You can't poach marks.
I know. I just wanted to do it for fun.
Unless
Unless. Do we want to piss off Montblanc?
he's adorable, I want to take him home.
It's like Pokemon, right? I could just put him in a bit of Magicite and call it good. Alright. It's been fun, Roblon. I say begrudgingly.
It's been fun, please perish.
It's been fun in big asterisks. I never want to do this again.
And that broke our chain of Skelly boys, you bastard.
That's okay. I'll take it.
Now surely that you can interact with that door.
Ranagolet. The tabernacle of the shrine is held fast.
I see.
Interesting. Alright, we got Scallymans to fight on the way out for extra XP.
Do not blame you. Ash needs some, and Balthier, Ash, Balthier, and Vaughn really need some love.
Yeah.
They're all quite underleveled.
I think I'll bring in Ash Balthier on the trip back and keep Pinello on heal stock.
We gotta turn off Ash's gambits. Her poach gambit, at least. These aren't poachable.
Yeah.
And when we get out of here, we can turn on all of our Shades of Black gambits. that we had to turn off because fucking skeletons all know reflect.
Mm-hmm.
Reflect G, excuse me.
Yeah. With no distinction over which one can. I mean, obviously the staff ones can. We can't really see that in the fog of war. Damn, Vaughn, you love living on the edge, huh?
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
Good job, Vaughn. Proud of you, buddy. This is why we bought 99 remedies. That Pinello can't use.
Miss.
Who here has remedy lore too?
Pretty sure most of them. Let me check my notes. Ash, Pinello, Balthier, Bosch. Bran is the only one who has Remedy Lore 3, according to my note. My one little section here.
I believe it.
Where's my pen, speaking of?
There it is. So it is Remedy Lore 3 that has disease. Okay.
You said Serum was the other one?
Serum, yeah. Which we have
Which
some.
I think we have one or two of, yeah. 9. Okay. That'll do.
Yeah, we got a decent pack of them. I love playing How Low Can You Go.
18 HP. Living on a dream.
That's our girl. Just a small health girl. Alright, let's get you some eye drops. It's going a little bit more smoothly. Now that we have someone at level.
Yeah, having the caster up at higher, like the max level, well not max, but at the highest level, rather,
The
very
suggested
helpful.
level, yeah.
Very, very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Big heals, big damage, just utility, yeah, very helpful.
Nuppies. The only thing that haste helped him with was dying faster. Which I guess counts. love it.
Mhm.
Love it when it's just a smooth string of 3 commands. Oh, it's you again. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna go try my hand at that save
Great
crystal
crystal.
again.
I believe at you.
Thank you. I'm glad someone does.
You got this.
Stone bolts
Ooh,
for crossbow. I mean,
yeah,
nobody's using crossbow,
that's true.
but
I
stone
just get
bolts.
excited about new stuff.
Stone bolts seems to imply petrify bolts.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Was probably has a chance to inflict stone or petrify, whatever the actual status is called.
We love that. We love a little bit of silliness.
I wonder how many things it would even work on though.
Probably a decent amount. Okay.
Hit the all the buffs, you know.
I also have ideas for what I'm going to be doing with Vaughn and Ash. I'm going to give them both Bacchus's wine.
Ah, it's not a bad call.
He already has Protect. You already have Protect, okay.
It only casts, as far as I'm aware.
If we had Reflect, it would be fixed. Right off the bat, but we don't. We can.
I'm just thinking in
dispel
terms
it.
of which things to prioritize in terms of buffing,
Okay.
like during the
Drink.
fight.
Drink. Vanello. Siphon. Okay, then we go check this. And then we tried siphoning.
Nice.
Okay.
You have shell on them?
They should have shell. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about it now. You know what? That's fine. I may have made a mistake, but it can be easily fixed.
I mean, just between Vaughn and Ash just beating on this thing while they have wine up, like they're fucking. It's down to less than half. Like they're cooking.
I'm just gonna give Vaughn an X potion. Okay.
King,
Oh,
okay,
damn.
go off.
Okay, Vaughn.
Go off, King.
Honestly, kick it.
Dude, they're just beating the shit out of this thing.
Beat ass. We did it. Save crystal obtained.
That's actually insane when you think about it, because these are all the under-leveled ones except Baltier.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
All you had to do was drink wine about it.
Drink wine and whine about it. Now we can just teleport anywhere.
That's kind of nice.
Who do we have to talk to for this mark?
I think it was Mount Baromases? No, Nalbina.
Nalbina's west. Ugh. Nalbina's west ward. Word's hard, brain good. Nalbina Fortress. Get me out of this place. It is very sketch.
There's good power level in though.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Balthier, it's your job to escort the angry people.
It'd be great if in that corridor you turned around and Ash and Vaughn were just both brawling with random villagers.
Who wants to beat me up for 100 gil? I do. Good Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. You've done it. You stopped the Roblon. I was afraid to tell you before, but the Roblon was made by my son. When I heard its description, I knew it could be no other. My son died 2 years ago in the war. Without its master, the Roblon must have begun its rampage in the ruins of Nabudis.
That's crazy,
Hey there.
if you think about it.
Jovi. It is pretty crazy.
Someone just made that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Morgan. What is it? Make any progress on that golem hunt of yours?
An astute guess, but much more than progress. The hunt is finished thanks to this boy. You're still young yourself, Jovi. Isn't it high time?
Meh.
Wouldn't even let me finish my sentence. Good of him to take an interest in the troubles of an old man, but he can be an odd one, that Jovi. But it's to you I owe my thanks, and a bounty, I believe. Here you go, boy. Thank you. Giant's helmet and some mithril.
Neat. Does that helm have anything cool on it? Just a lot of magic resist.
Fuck ton of magic resist.
Requires heavy armor 9. We're in
Increases
heavy
health
armor
by 100
5.
Increases health by 150.
That's insane. Actually, we're in armor 5 right now, and he just gave us an armor 9 item.
Yeah. We have a lot of LP on these characters now.
We can just get it for Vaughn right now.
Yeah, right there. I'll also give the Bosch. Oh, fun. A bunch of situational ones.
I am curious to see Thousand Needles when and if we ever find that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have an idea of what it should do.
It should always deal 1,000 damage.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm assuming it has an abysmally low hit chance or something weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because like 1,000 damage, if you think about it, where we are in the game isn't actually that much.
You have so much LP, Ash.
Yep.
We were getting you
I mean, you could get her. I think it's in the monk tree at the top somewhere. You can get her white magic.
That's true.
Or yeah, Ulan. Sorry, that's black magic. Oh,
I mean,
was that swiftness? Adrenaline. Okay.
Gambit slots, Inquisitor.
You get her the armor 9 license too, I guess.
Nah, I don't see why not. Let's also get her Maelstrom's Bolt for White Magic 9.
There's the white magic 9. Not that we can use it yet, but
Mm-hmm. And then she's also in heavy armor, right?
yup.
Okay.
I just put all of them in heavy armor, basically.
That's fine. Help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vaughn. I'm giving you Time Magic 9 because we will be getting Reflectga and Slowga.
At some point, and I cannot wait.
And then there's a channeling right there. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get you your Mist 3.
Might as well.
Get you access to Confuse. There's Dispel Gun and Arise.
Faith. Nice, nice. Protectga, Shelga, nice.
Yeah, so
Very
we're definitely
nice. I
gonna want
like the
those.
sounds of those.
Holy Asanaga, Bravery Kiraja. So we have access to these. We just need to go find them.
Yep.
Okay. I think we need to talk to Jovi now.
Mm.
Or maybe we need to wait. I think we've seen that.
Yeah, this is just him wallowing around.
Not new. Excuse me, potion seller. Do you have teleport stones?
Hey, Bacchus is one. Oh, we already got a bunch.
Might as well stock up while we're here.
All right, hold off. We got plenty of everything, and we're gonna need this money for gear.
Yeah, I agree. Can sell the Firestone.
We should have so many. Oh, I guess we only have a couple of the bones,
We have
but
we have a bunch of Blood Darkened Bones.
I thought we were gonna have more. Not gonna lie.
We weren't stealing. Yeah, I think those are. We keep Geesal Greens because we can use random chocobos for that. Pebbles. There's all the dark crystals. Some sturdy bones. Okay, we just hold on to the rest. Blind fight quarrels.
With included crossbow. It's a.
Bolts are actually tightly rolled scrolls, a spell of dark magic's inscribed on the vellum. Quite valuable. Interesting.
It's probably dark damage and does blind.
Black bolt and a hunting crossbow, yeah. Not terrible.
Baltier, don't look now, but there's a very angry woman with a great sword out right behind you.
What?
Which a little peculiar. She's got her weapon out in a residential common area. I thought they
Yeah.
always put it away.
Yeah. No respect. I wish this courtyard would lead elsewhere. I feel like that would be so much easier to navigate from.
Excuse me. It's just to enjoy the view.
That's true. Any new marks? Nope. Think we're all caught up.
You believe so? Were you planning on taking a break soon? Just want to get the timing on dinner right? I don't know.
We could take a break in a few minutes. Because I can also go get food.
Sounds like a plan then.
Okay. Instead of a 5-er, we'll take like a 10 or 15.
Okay.
But I am going to go check some stuff first. Because we got 500,000 points, so I think we're still Paragon of Justice. So we're not going to have anything new in the market.
We'd have to look up when the next level bracket or whatever it would be is. Point bracket.
More ethers. I think we just had to progress story for now.
Mm.
We're basically at like we've been playing for 50 hours.
Yeah, we have.
Let's go. So yeah, we can definitely start progressing story at this point. Before anything, I need to go see if this shop has teleport stones. Nope.
Are we out?
We have like 3, and I'm about to use one to go back to where we were.
Where did we see him before? We saw him in a shop somewhere.
We did. I don't remember. A bit of an
I don't
annoyance, if you ask
recall
me.
either.
Well, the first answer is to just go to a place.
Yep. We have 2 left.
Yeah. We were at the cheetah uplands. And we also had to do a fake bounty, I remember. There's this kid. I started a cutscene on accident going into the Sochin Cave Palace, I think.
Ah.
So I'll get us back there and then we'll take a break.
Okay. Honestly, they're pissed off all the time doing extra damage. Good for them.
Good for them. It's faded at this point. But they still deal decent damage. Jeez. Well, we definitely don't have to worry about enemies in our level.
No, we appear to be fucking blowing through things right now.
We're doing just fine. Damn, you got an arm. Alright.
Just lobbing them.
Just really lobbed it. Alright, so we want to take a $5?
Something like that,
Get
anyway.
some food set up? Okay.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Then we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll be right back
Oh.
then, chat.
Yeah, we were just about to go on break, so sorry about the timing, but hello, Ella. We'll be back. We are gonna go on break like we were just saying, so thank you for the redeem. We'll see you soon.
Alright.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience.
Food has been obtained, and video games are being played.
Yeah.
For no, like, related note whatsoever, have you seen our ice cream? It's just kind of
Ye-
gone.
You know, don't think I have.
Hey, Kenny, do you have any idea where it could be?
Any clue at all? But hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back. Hopefully, y'all took a break with us. I need to probably tab back in. Might do some good.
Got it.
No.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Okay, so we had. I can give you back the.
You're allowed to have mana again.
Honestly, this might be funny if it works.
Automatically counter with bomb.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it counts as physical damage with an additional effect. Oh boy.
That's a lot. You know, a bit's supposed to be a bit, not a light novel.
No, that is a bit. That's a bit of writing. Betray a friend that'll give you half my kingdom. I mean, that's. It's funny how you can read text without reading it out loud and know exactly what it sounds like, right? This is like true brain rot.
We all probably have our
parentheses
own.
is like some random meme image or an emoji that is like becoming popular again, you know?
Yeah.
It's very much in that same energy. It's so much better to read.
With a vine boom.
Yeah. With every comma is like a additional more tense music. Like for no reason.
You know, I'll say this. I'm not usually up to speed on all the brain rot stuff, but there was a format of meme going around where it would like snap cut to the thing that was gonna happen at the end of the video.
Oh yeah, like foreshadowing. Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, that shit always oh my god, there's some of them were just so good. Like I just couldn't.
The guy falling out of the bunk bed from the top.
There were so many good ones that I saw. Like that one I liked. I liked that a lot. That brain rot in particular was for me.
Yeah.
Like that one was good. So what the hell are we doing in this cave?
We were given a random, like a fake. We were given a fake, clan hunt by an Imperial. And it has to do with something in this cave, I think. They were talking about, specifically, this cave, the Sochin Cave Palace that leads to Arcades.
I see.
So I'm assuming that we're just gonna see the monster we need to fight here.
Somewhere. This is my brain rot. It was made for me.
Well, hi there, Froge.
Excuse
If
me.
they're peaceful frogs, then I don't have any problem with it.
Yep. I usually let the neutral mobs just kind of carry on about their day.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's the first time I've seen them, in which case I usually try to steal from them.
That's true.
Oh, excuse me.
Look at this little frozen dude.
I know, stop is hilarious. I've removed your animations.
You know
What does
what?
it even mean?
You
What
know
does he mean by that?
You know what? Fucks you. Fuck you. Pauses your animation loop. Like, just so good. It's
Guys,
so funny.
how did he do this? He's got it. I don't understand how he did this.
Because that's how it always worked, right? In every single Final Fantasy game that had stop,
It just freezes
they would
their
just
idol
freeze,
and
yeah.
everything.
But it's so much funnier in HD, right? Like, it's one thing when you see it happen to, like, the 16 polygons that create a Final Fantasy VII monster, and, like, this. There's a very distinct difference that I kind of love. Like, every single time an enemy gets frozen, I just think of the echoing, like, ah! That fades into the Back to the Future
Yeah.
music. Like,
Yeah.
That's the kind of chaos that we live for. That's the kind of brain rot we love here. Quite distinctly, like Lythero brain rot or Badger brain rot.
Both good options.
Use the soul word key. So this Imperial wants us to hunt this thing, and gave us the key to go kill this thing, without knowing that we're the people he was supposed to keep out.
How convenient.
Mm-hmm. Does this look like anything to you?
The creature or the location?
I mean, it's very clearly just like an open boss room.
Yeah, I mean, that was a no-brainer that this was going to be a boss fight.
Oh boy. It sure is a choice.
What are they doing?
They're just running, casting random spells and afflictions. That's the boss.
Really?
Yep. They kind of just run around.
The final combatant before you enter Arcades is a garden variety salad. Ooh, ah, like what the fuck?
Your boss tonight, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, is Burger King foot lettuce turned into monsters.
Dear gods, no.
What are we gonna do?
If you're talking about Russian Badger, I quit watching him years ago. I mean, that is what it is. I think Badger's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. It can be a bit, highbrow, we can call it. But, I don't know. It's the type of humor that I just grew up around. So how's your night going? How was eggs?
Very good. I had some eggs and rice, you know, a little breakfast bowl. It was delightful.
Uh-huh.
And you're right, I know it.
This is definitely one of the bosses of all time.
I mean, Vaughn can unslow everyone.
Yeah. I just
And
think
also
it's
use
funnier to let
Libra
it
so you
happen.
stop hitting traps.
Yeah. I mean, I just kind of find it funny. Because this room is shaped to be like a giant Esper fight room. And it's just this. And that's like the most FF Tactics thing I can think of, and I kind of like it for that. And they also get it over with quick. It's not like a 20-minute boss fight of tanky enemies, it's just a bunch of little goobers that run away. And fortunately, Balthier has hand bombs. And if I
I
bring
doubt
out...
they can be stopped, but
Yeah, It probably could be. I just think it's funnier to let it happen. But I will also not disagree to wasting, or to avoiding wasting time. Apparently they're weak to aqua, which is interesting, because they're plants. I don't know what it is with people in the color purple around in this place.
It's just a very,
It's a very, pretty color.
it's a nice color. People like it. It's very goth coded, which is expected in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
We did it.
Oh. What the hell did we just do? Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take them.
We did it! The Madrigors were banished. We're vanquished. I can't it's inexplicable. It's the goofiest shit.
It just like all of a sudden silly boss fight. Teehee.
Yeah. This is a robot my dead son made 2 years ago that is going rampant and killing living in a place full of dead souls. Kill these fruits and vegetables. I'm such a bitch, I can't handle it. Please do it for me. I will pay you, please.
Alright everyone, we just killed some planet of boss room. Everyone quick to their poses. Yeah.
Literally watch the souls of plants descend to the heavens instead of entering the life stream. If that doesn't completely shift the entire like regional understanding of life and death, then I don't know what will. That's a lot.
Were the side doors in that arena locked?
No, I
You just ran
I needed to
back
I
out,
want to
so I
go
wasn't
back
sure.
to go talk to the guy who gave us the mark.
Hmm.
Awaba? Why? Why Awaba?
Just a puppy making puppy noises.
Oh yeah, true. I'm sure Vaughn is fine being slow, silenced, and blinded. He doesn't need to do anything right now.
This simply questions every single thing we know about this world. Years of academy training wasted.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't we think of that? You mean we can work with our enemies for a common goal? Huh. War is bad. Where'd you get that idea from? Nikki's parties were fun though in the academy. Yeah, I could see it. I'd be the kind of person who would host a party and be like, just don't trash anything. I'm gonna go be
We're
in my room
playing Mario
for 3
Kart,
hours.
losers, get in here.
Yeah, I'm exactly the type of person to bring Mario Kart when everybody else brings like Halo. I was exactly
I'm
that.
showing up with Mortal Kombat.
Mm-hmm.
And an aggressiveness unseen before.
A foreboding aura. Darkness fills the room. You want to learn a fatality, kids?
You wanna see an optimal?
You want to learn a fucking infinite?
There was only
breaks out a
one TOD
Dreamcast.
and it got immediately patched out, alright?
Mm-hmm. So you've defeated the menace of Sochin. Well done. Your danger is showing signs of promise. I may even use you again one day. Here, your reward, richly deserved. I always respect a job well done. And I found my son to boot.
That was... That's it? Huh?
Oh my god. So you defeated
So
the
you
menace of
defeated-
Sochin. Go ahead, read this one.
So you defeated the menace of Soshin Cave Palace? I suppose even my father can pick a winner, given an infinite number of chances.
What an eloquent way.
Just roasted.
Somebody...
MVC2 hype, infinite. Hello.
There's bots for that, huh? Or is this just a person who conveniently hopped in? Because if so,
I said,
that's pretty funny.
I said, you said infinite, I said touch of death, it summoned them.
They're here. They're reading the closed captioning. Run. I do think they were actually here at one point. When we were playing, when we were playing the collection.
Would make sense.
Yeah. Okay, so we can go back to the Soshin Palace at this point.
What's through there behind you?
Good question. It wouldn't hurt to map this place out. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Is that enough? I was taking a drink of water is why. I can just let the game run. That's kind of nice about it. I found it's
Care
a very
package?
decent
I can do that.
I found it's a very decent one-hand or multitasking game. I don't want to call it a one-hand game because that's different.
That's...
But I really like Earthbound because it's that all of the actions can be done with just the left side of the Super Nintendo controller. Like every contextual action was A, so you could talk, you could check on stuff, you could open presents, and you could hit select L, and it would open your status screen and your inventory and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you could play it all on just your left hand. And it was designed that way so kids could play it while they were doing homework or at dinner.
That's how I feel about RimWorld especially, is you just play that entire game on your mouse. You don't need your keyboard at all.
I feel that way about to an extent Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or
That makes sense.
The Sims.
There's certain games where it just kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you have to type in names every once in a while, but everything can be done with just the left mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, not the left mouse specifically, but whatever.
I mean, if you're, whatever, if your mouse is on the left, I don't judge.
I prefer none mouse with left beef.
None mouse, left beef, yeah, of course.
But I don't know. I enjoyed playing The Sims when it started moving to consoles.
I see, that's me too, because I didn't have a PC for a very long while when I was growing up. And when I finally did get one, it was very old for what it, for the year that we got it. And we only had dial-up, so there wasn't a whole lot I could realistically do on there.
Yeah.
So I feel you. I couldn't play any of the Sims games until, I want to say until I got an Xbox 360 probably. Well, no, because I had some of the stuff on PS2 back in the day, definitely. So it would be PlayStation 2. Was where I probably did most of my console Sims gaming.
It's nice because
But I've
they
played
had
all of the console versions, and those were great. Even the little weird spin-offs like Castaways and stuff.
I actually launched Sims 2 GameCube just
Lol.
to test it recently. And it was honestly kind of surprising how different it is from just regular Sims 2. Like, it's very much like a super condensed version of the base game. But it works almost like it is mimicking other life sims in a way. Like, you have more direct control of a character than I was expecting. Because I remember playing Live in Large as a kid, or not Live in Large, Bustin' Out.
Busting Out, which was
And
that was one of
that
my
one-
first Sims games, and I
Yeah,
loved
and that
it.
one had like a virtual cursor.
Yeah, it did.
So it was a lot different playing Sims 2, and I was like, oh, you actually can... And I think that's
You
how
kind of
Sims
control the
4
actual
works
character.
now. Yeah.
No, so the Sims 4, from what I remember, is either. I think you can change which style it is on console. And Sims 4 also has and don't ask me why, and it's not like an official like way to play the game, but if you hit Shift Tab while playing The Sims 4, you go into first person mode. Or is it? It's either Shift Tab or Shift Spacebar. It's one of the two, and it's fucking horrifying. I'll tell you right now, you think you want to see Sims up close, but you really like they're fucked up looking. They like the polygons
me.
are all wrong.
I've zoomed in on Sims 2 models before and watched eyes wiggle, and I'm like, oh no.
Like I was like, oh, there's first person. That sounds like a neat way to play the game. And then like my sim like walked up and hugged someone in the family, and I was just like, oh my god. It was just like I saw inside both of the Sims, and it was just eyes and teeth, and it was weird.
This here is the end of Chita Uplands. East is Cerobi Steppe, but a landslide's made the road unkind of travelers on foot. Really now.
I mean, this small pile of rocks.
We've fought bosses bigger than this. Oh no. The rocks of invisible Wallium. No.
It's shit like that in video games always fucking annoys me a little bit. That's one of my only gripes with like
we can
older
literally
games, especially.
scale it from here. Like it's.
Well, not only that, but like I think Resident Evil 2 has a really good example of it, where it's like a fucking knee-high barricade painted yellow, and they're just like, nope, no way I can get past that. Don't know what you mean. Not sure what you want from me. Like, fucking step over it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You can do that in 4 as well. Not much better. What?
There are a lot of games we talked about in like.
Yeah, we just rapid fired. Sorry. If you mean the first person thing, I was talking about 4.
Yeah. Okay. It was Sims 4, okay.
Yeah.
I'm starting to kind of understand where this game would have fit ideally.
Yeah.
Like, I can imagine either like a couple of family members who actually kind of get along with each other, don't have any like weird sibling rivalries or whatever, who just enjoy the same kind of storytelling and universes and whatnot. I could see them spending like an entire summer on this, just like taking turns.
Yeah.
But I could also see like,
You know, the few times I have done something like that, it was on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of Roses and on Monster Rancher 3, which that is still, to this day, one of my favorite games of all time.
yeah. I have Secret of Mana as that experience. It was the first time that me and a couple friends managed to figure out. It was Quill and Laser that I was playing it with. And this was 2014, 2015 or whatever. And we played it through its entirety over the course of, I want to say, 3 months. We were done with it almost by mid-August. And we all really enjoyed it. Even though there was a lot of like annoyances. Like when you connect to online net play, if you desync, then if you've saved, it is completely borked on everyone's end, so you have to like do save management and send people saves.
Oh joy.
So we connected to each other, and every single time we had a desync, we would do a save sync by sending the host's save, or whoever was still like connected, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
to then save, and then we would do that over Skype.
Yep.
It was still Skype back then, and it was just a really nice like 30-hour trip, and maybe not, maybe I won't ever like be able to play through it again for a while, but like it was one of those kind of summer adventure kind of games, and this is in that same kind of ballpark. If it's either a summer adventure game or it's like two friends meeting up and just playing it kind of deal. Or I guess like when families would go to each other's houses before we all became antisocial and go like watch like football games to someone who had the season pass on DirecTV or something. Those were the kinds of like friend outings I would have when I was younger. I didn't necessarily make a whole lot of friends outside of family members of my dad's friends. And it's where I first like played GTA. It was where I learned that all of the 2K NBA sports games are garbage. Like,
I don't know if they've always been garbage, but they were not horrible when I played them, and then they got really, really, really fucking bad really fast.
yeah, I'd say
They went from playable to you must give us an additional $60 to make your character playable online.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it was an experience to say the least, because I was just like, I don't understand these controls at all, and then then the kid who owned it asked for the controller, and I gave it to him, and he just started doing stuff flawlessly, and I was like watching his hands, and they didn't make any sense. It's like when Skate had just come out, and you had no idea how people were figuring that shit out, because it was just a weird-ass control scheme. It was the exact same thing, where it's like...
I thought it was cool.
Mhm.
I liked it.
Yeah, I love Skate, don't get me wrong, but it still was like, I'm 7. What? I don't even like basketball. I've only played soccer. And like a year of baseball. And I...
Like the two things I haven't done.
Mhm.
I tried all the other ones though. I tried I was a wrestler in high school. I tried basketball, and I think I tried baseball, but that didn't even sort of pan out. I never tried soccer. Wasn't for me.
We had a baseball team that my dad ran, and it did okay until the kid who was like the star pitcher claimed that he could no longer be on the team because he jacked his hand up in a bike chain. But we were almost 90% certain he took fingers off with fireworks.
Oh. Joy.
Yeah, so baseball's not my thing.
Fair enough.
Because it's like, I get it. I enjoy watching it. I understand everything about baseball. But weirdly enough, my sport was always kind of very stupidly golf, and that's almost because
I love golf though.
I love Mario Golf. I loved old, like, early 2000s PGA Tour golf games, especially.
Yeah,
Those were fun.
I think that I had. I don't remember which one I had, but I had some like it was hella old golf game on PlayStation back in the day, and it was super fun.
Yeah, I remember there was a PS1 game I played that the same kid who introduced me to GTA and stuff. Uh, it was a game called Cyber Tiger, and it was like a Mario Golf clone, but with Tiger Woods, and it was also trying to like rip off Hot Shots Golf as well.
The hell is? I've never heard.
Hot Shots Golf is the attempt to make a Mario Golf clone from Sony. It wound up becoming an anime golf game down the line.
Oh, I briefly did basketball and track. I really wanted to play tennis, but you weren't allowed to.
I actually got to play tennis.
I'm assuming. I think you told me this one before because of gender restrictions. Yeah, we hate that.
Nothing but love.
Yeah.
I got to play tennis very briefly, and I stopped caring about it so much because the day I had to go to a tournament, I went ahead and went into pools, or just to like go into groups for figuring out single elimination stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the kids was very clearly in a higher league than everyone else.
It do like that sometimes.
Yeah, and they specifically went like, do you want to go into the higher skill grouping or whatnot? Because these are still like newer players and whatnot. And the kid obviously went like, no, I feel like I'm in the skill level I am. I didn't get a single hit in. I got my reward for participation was a 3-pack of tennis balls.
Yay!
And a t-shirt for a tennis brand I didn't even know about.
Kid was smurfing. Literally, though.
Yeah, no, he was like 9th grade. You okay there, Vaughn?
He's not okay.
Vaughn?
He's the one who has Libra, I'm just saying.
I know. Since then, I never really got into competitive sports after that. I think tennis was like the final straw before I became a recluse.
I mean, I ain't played golf competitively, but I have been golfing a couple times. It's very fun.
I tried to go golfing, but the thing about my golf teacher was that I needed to spend a lot of time actually on the course trying to figure out how to play in certain ways and whatnot. And more importantly, he had this weird grading system where in order for you to actually go to any events, you had to be in like the top 3 players in the team.
Mm-hmm. So I don't even know. You're talking about being on a team and all this shit. Like you just go golfing. It's not like a coach or like there's no.
So
you
I
just
used to go golfing, but the problem is that you go and like join a team to find some semblance of competition in order to like learn from one another and see if you can pick up on new skills. By the time I was told that in order to go to events, you had to beat certain people. I wasn't told that until like a month down the line. Like several events had happened and the season was almost over at that point. And all I had been doing was hanging out at the practice range because none of the kids wanted to run groups with me or like just go out on the course. So the only time I got to practice was when my dad would take me. And I was too young to be out on a course on my own because it's a golf course literally with a freeway in the middle of it. So, I enjoy golf. I
too.
don't like playing golf as much as I used to. I mean, that being said, though, did you ever play like outlaw tennis or whatever?
I don't like tennis, so I didn't play any of that.
Mm. Well, there's also outlaw golf. It was like it was like the same franchise, but
No, I meant like
Desiccated
act
Corpse.
would seem he didn't make it. Yeah, yeah, it sure
Yeah,
doesn't look like he had a great time.
yeah, he seems dead to me. I wonder what could be behind this door that could have killed him.
Hmm. It's another salad.
Another door. Oh, these are all zombie nights. Hey,
OMG at me.
at you. But your maggots are looking particularly lovely today.
Thank you, darling.
I love how much just writhes out of them. Like, these aren't just completely, like, dried up skeletal. They are, like, freshly rotting.
I rot but beautifully. The boss is 15 hallways with 15 doors. I wouldn't be surprised
No, you're
if
thinking...
they made you do a fucking guess the door boss fight.
You're thinking 13 hallways with 13 doors.
Nello is now level 41. Probably
Let's
get some
go.
other people in here. Ash, just get Ash in here.
Yeah.
Her cure does like 180. It's not worth
It's
it.
better than nothing.
Yeah, I read your message earlier, Kenny. I don't have much input on pictures of corn. Sorry, man.
Yeah. Corn is not exactly my forte. I can't. I like popcorn. At a movie theater, like movie theater butter popcorn. Good stuff. Haven't had it in a very long time, actually. Oop, that's not... Fuck. Why did I even press that? Even I defy my own expectations.
Gotta keep yourself guessing.
Yeah. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Alright, well, here's a fact for you, Kenny. Did you know that corn is considered a fruit? Oh, good. Let's see how big this place is. It has some...
Look at that one little tiny sub room in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, it keeps going, I
Okay.
see.
A bit of a long girl. Okay.
Corn is a grain, though.
Corn is a grain, but the little kernels
Well,
are
which is it?
considered seeds. Or, yeah. And there are seeds on the outside of it, which also technically count, which technically means they're berries. Oh, teleport stone. Good. We were running out of those.
How convenient.
Okay, well, let's go to that weird side room. Look at these headless dudes. They're back. And they look like Battletoads.
They kind of do look like Battletoads.
Oh man, I could actually fuck up some Battletoads right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why I have a hankering for, like, NES platformers right now.
Hey, whatever brings joy.
I think I'm gonna have to take you through a couple of those old NES RPGs.
Yeah, will you hold my hand while you do it?
Yes. And I'll whisper sweet somethings. That's
Oh,
that's a
whoa.
place I can't go right now. So this place is kind of a maze. Okay.
Interesting.
Very beautiful place, and like I love the fake reflections here.
I thought those were reflections. Yeah, that is not. That is a
They're
spider
just
web.
inverted, yeah. I think this is supposed to be water or something, but it's actually just like, or maybe it is.
Is it water?
I thought it was, cause like there's definitely water flowing in here.
Yeah, but is that water?
Huh.
Probably. Using context clues, it's probably that.
I mean, yeah, it could be spider webs.
It's like,
it just looks weird upscaled.
yeah, I don't know.
Is water wet? What? Water hurts. Honestly, Ash's cure is not terrible. It scaled up a bit.
Yeah, but it's still
It's still pitiful, but
roughly a tenth of their HP.
it's pitiful, but at the very least, we're not like we don't have to burn a bunch of high potions and stuff. And she has the MP for it. And I don't feel like I have to put on the Sage's Ring because she's not going to be using that MP for much else.
Here is like 8 mana. She should be fine.
Yeah.
Now there was an interact prompt over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably
To your left?
Let's grab
that.
that first.
Yeah, right. You're going towards it. No? I thought it was that weird looking plant. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall? Oh.
Weird. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades, the pilgrim's door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the pilgrim's door, journey heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. What? Okay.
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 Heaven and earth. So I can't go that way either. So I have to do something here before I can access this place?
I guess. Maybe it's not flooded during a certain, like, game state or something? I don't know.
Well, we have to look for something called the Pilgrim's Door. Oh.
That hit kind
Whoa.
of hard. What the hell is that? Oh.
What? I don't think I can say its name anymore, but... Weird.
That's our quirky looking guy.
That's a quirky looking dude. I kind of love how it almost looked crystalline, but it had no shape to it. It was just very, like, kind of blocky, but rounded at the same time. Very fractal. The Door of Hours.
Huh.
Huh. I'm nervous.
Understandable.
Well done, Ash. Oh, hi, nervous. Yeah, that's a great look.
The hell even are you?
I
Is it like ice? I think it's ice.
Yeah, it's some like ice spirit. Like some soul
pretty cool looking.
some soul that's taking over these bodies.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's just so wild looking. It's clearly doing the reflection thing that the mist does, but it's so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
It can't do it.
It's trying though.
That's wild looking. I bet it looks fine on like PS2. Because that's already low resolution enough. I bet that looks fine. I'll have to go try that. I need to go... I think I'd have checked that my save file is still there. I also love the design of this place. It's very... Everything looks like welded.
It's a very nice stone fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Now is the point where Ash's healing no longer works. Okay, Pinello. Stabilize the situation.
Look at that, and all I see is hours of programming. One of my favorite things to do in a game is to just take a random moment in the game, look one out of the way thing like a wall texture or a pot or flower and ask how many hours it took to program.
Then the answer may surprise you.
It's kind of a widely, like, it depends on the game.
Yeah. There's...
If it's like a fucking flower in Pokemon, it's like 16 pixels, so
Mhm.
probably not very long.
I can guarantee, because of Gen 1 Pokemon, it didn't take very long. Alright, now it's
hello.
time for the real boss.
Are you... Oh, it's just a lich. Like a grand lich.
Demi-Lich. Alright, yeah, this should be fine. Now, is this healing or hurting? Hurting.
It's damaging. Quite a lot, actually.
Alright, Pinello. You know what to do. Oh, if I just hold down L2, it'll do the targeting camera itself. You'll be fine over there, right? Ash.
She can clear that.
Okay, well,
I think that's Remedy too.
it should be.
Which she has. You can make Ash do it.
Ash has it?
I mean, Ash, Pinello, most of the party has it at this point, but I was just saying,
I think it's
is it
Remedy 3.
is it 3? Then it would be Fran.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, Fran.
So is this turn-based or Like,
Like the Baldur's Gate game that pauses and unpauses. This is all in real time.
well,
Everything-
in real time until we open a menu.
Yeah. Everything... It's hard to explain this because it's such a weird hybrid of a turn-based system and an action RPG system. But that's
Like,
basically
you can
what it
see
is.
you see the little bars next to their name that denotes when they're allowed to take their next action. Like,
Oh,
when you start an action, it will allow you to... Oh, hello.
Immobilize guy?
And there's like 4 of them now.
You know what? I've had it. I've had it, Ariman.
I don't know which one of you is real, and I don't care.
There's a proper way to do everything.
We haven't seen this yet.
No, we have not. Oh, he has clones.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Okay, so he has Meteor.
It's more than that. He becomes the meteor.
The thing about FF12 is that no other game plays like this. So there's probably a Final Fantasy game you'll enjoy, but the
Let's
further
say,
back you go, the more
this game's
turn-based it
combat
gets.
is not how all of the other Final Fantasy games are.
No.
Even by a stretch of the imagination.
This doesn't play like any other RPG out there, honestly. Like
No,
I'd argue
this
even
could've been its
Xenoblade
own
Chronicles
thing.
has better like autonomy. But that's because they programmed it that way. In this one, you program the AI.
Please.
It's a very weird game that did alright, but it wasn't like a super success, but it was done by the Tactics team, which was also a big deal for the time. Square Enix was always like very exclusive about Final Fantasy. They wouldn't let other teams that weren't within Square's like conglomerate work on the games. So
My introduction to Final Fantasy was what the fuck is going on. Turns out playing OG game out of order makes one hell of a wild story. I was like 6.
yeah, I could see it.
I mean, do all of the games have continuity?
No, there's obviously
So
like
you can
there's
play them
recurring
in relatively any order.
there's recurring referential characters, but beyond that, no. Like there's always
Every game has a Cid, for instance.
yeah, every game has a Cid, but they're not the same Cid.
No, it's not the same Cid, but it is a Cid, and they're relatively the same character in a way. They usually fill very similar roles, from my understanding.
Yeah, they're usually the ones who like pioneer airship technology.
Yep.
Or the technology that drives the end of the world.
Which, you
It's
know,
one or the other.
little column A, little column B.
Yeah, sometimes ¿por qué no los dos?
Only since FF3, I believe. Ah, fair enough.
Is there? Oh, I guess. Well, yeah.
I haven't
'cause-
played 1 or 2, so I wouldn't know if they have a Cid in them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it wasn't. I don't think it was Sid in FF2 that gave you the airship.
You need to cleanse. Oh no. He landed the stop proc on Fran.
Nello's okay. Yeah. At the very least, anything Evilise related is connected. I think that's the only exclusion to general story continuity. You're no longer confused. Good.
Jesus. There's that. played like Final Fantasy, like I'm assuming that's supposed to be Final Fantasy VIII, but that word just got totally fucked up. Then Final Fantasy, or I guess Finley Fantasy, since that's how you've written it twice. That's a different game. Point is, I played different games, different timelines. Thanks GameStop for making it schizophrenic.
I know you're trying, you just get very excited. Sometimes you just want to words, and you can't words. You know what? Thank you, Fran.
That was Balthier. Hand grenade.
Yeah. And Balthier. I mean, Balthier's bombs probably help somewhere. I mean, my brain also resets sometimes.
I feel you.
People have heard the stutter when it comes out.
So I don't have an operating system, but even I reboot from time to time.
Like, I make noises just to make sure people know that I didn't, like, cut out in the middle of my explanation or something. And sometimes that accidentally winds up being, like, a repeat of something that's already been said. Speech to chat, yeah. Really, speak to text just does that, huh? Well, quite an experience.
Gonna call bullshit, but you know.
I'm not, you know. If it's like translating, maybe I can get it. Well, not translating, but like. Oh no, that is very much text-to-speech, saying wallet text instead of wall of text. I get it. I see it. I see the vision.
I see it in some of the messages now, yeah, but some of, like, Finley Fantasy, that really fucked me up.
Yeah, speech to text. For fuck's sake. Oh, son of a bitch.
6,000 damage!
For fuck's sake.
Damn. That did damn near 6,000 damage, by the way.
Yeah, I felt it. It felt like 6,000 damage.
Fran died twice in that. Like,
Yeah. We saw her ghost like those, Mandragora. Just...
why isn't Fran using gun?
Fran is using gun.
She's staring blankly at the enemy right now.
She's not... She is the party leader. That's why she's not attacking.
That'll do.
We'll see if that one helps.
Funny as the misspells are, there's a reason I have a disclaimer to copy and paste.
I can see it. I understand it. Alright. Oh, this is a sight.
These are definitely, yeah, those are okay. I was trying to figure out if that was just dirt or engravings on the floor. That is engravings.
Yeah. Ash's poach is working wonders again. Ooh. This looks like a pretty little spot.
Little underground oasis kind of area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, weird. The hole.
The void TM.
Takes you to the back
Little
rooms.
strange.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could jump.
If it would have let us, I'm sure we would have pressed the button.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems a little calm.
Yeah, the music did definitely change in tone quite a bit.
A layer of dust covers the device. It seems to operate the nearby lift. Oh, it's like Metroid. Are we not gonna question that? No, this is normal. These are elevators.
Magitech.
Magitech. Oh,
Hey, a save crystal.
would you looky there? Do you want to take over, or
I can.
if only if you feel like it? I know you felt kind of low battery today, so
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the whole stream on you though.
that's up to you.
Let me get a beverage real fast. I won't even be gone 30 seconds, and then I will take over.
Okay, sounds good. And we will just wait right here. It's good because my throat's actually kind of getting scratchy. But don't worry about it. We're taking self-care, chat. Self-care. I have a water bottle.
Okay.
Webba.
Thank you.
I decided to sit next to the backlighting save crystal.
We love that.
Atmosphere. Alright. So at this point we can teleport back or we can continue forward.
Teleport back for what?
If we need to stock up or do anything. I don't know where we're at now. I think if you open the map it'll say, but I don't remember exactly what the name was.
Okay.
You got a lot of LP.
Yeah, I looked at the parties when I paused, and I was like, yeah, you did do a lot of grinding and very little spending there.
Yeah.
What do we even do on these people though?
I say we just start getting everything. Just start filling it out.
Yeah, it's about where we are, I think.
We've got everything we want. Now it's just for like little nuanced stuff. Messing around chat is work. I'm getting tired. I may sleep tonight. Got it. Okay. We're getting there, Kenny. It's
Just so we're,
you may be speaking English, but this is still a language barrier.
just so we're clear, like we're also trying our best.
Yeah. We're just vibing. Just
How do we not have just normal poison?
Probably just missed it in one of the dungeons. Much like we've missed everything. A lot of other stuff.
Nuh-uh.
There's a lot of, like, stuff that's important hidden in nooks and crannies, right? Like, we had to go to the Tomb of Wraithwall and it was just a couple chests in a couple of weird places. The same's gonna happen here. There's a lot of stuff we haven't found because we just missed it. And when we do have it, it's gonna be like, oh, we should have had this sooner.
Yeah. What do we get for mystic armor? Is it better than light armor for Fran here? Does it actually give us, like, I guess it does give us magic power. Okay. So I guess in that case, we should probably stick with the mystic's armor for Fran. What is renew? Nikita?
I'm chewing on a chip right now.
Ah.
It should be heals you to full HP.
Oh. That could be useful whenever
Yeah.
we get a hold of it.
I'll go check. I'm trying not to crunch in the mic. Full care. Otherwise known as full cure. It's the strongest curative spell above Cura, Curaga, and Curaja. Yeah,
I see.
It's
Nikita.
It is Nekita, yeah. Or
My
Nekita
T's come out as D's, but that's because I grew up in the Midwest. Don't worry about it too much.
Restores allies to full health or for reducing undead enemies to 1 HP.
I see.
Yeah, we can't get it yet. It's for later.
I believe it.
Back to my chip.
What about reflect before you go mute again?
Reflect?
Is that something we've missed, or is that something we just haven't got to yet?
I was born in 1994, Nan. You're pretty on the nose.
All she know is eat hot chip and lie. True.
It's true. These aren't hot chip, unfortunately. Okay. It's in the Ogre Yensa Sansi primary tank complex.
There's no shot. The area that I decided to no longer do investigation around the fucking map because I kept finding nothing.
Yep.
You don't say.
Yep.
Oh, there's a fucking what
There's
is
a
it
lot of
called?
that.
Irony,
There's a lot of
irony,
that.
poetry, whatever you want to call it. I don't know anymore.
Yeah. Apparently it's in Bujerba in the original, but in the Zodiac Age they moved it to the Ogre Yensa Sansi. That's gonna happen a lot in Zodiac Age, you'll find. They found that a lot of people could get all the stuff they wanted from shops. And so they just put important spells in places so that you could go search every corner of these areas. So we can go back and get it.
I mean, it's reflect, right? It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's not Nekita.
What?
It is Nekita.
Ah.
Yeah.
It comes out a little weird if I say it, I guess. Maybe that was where the issue was, but like it's just a regional thing. Like I'm just from the other side of the country, so
Mm-hmm.
I say it different.
Yeah. People can say Nikki. They can say Nekita, they can say Nikita. I get it. It works either way.
Be critical. Just grab this for when and if we ever find a new mace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She just needs a bunch.
Ultima. The Ultima magic is now weaker. Ultima is the ultimate white magic. Or black magic, I can't remember. I think it's black magic. Because white magic is holy. The ultimate black magic, known as Ultima, has...
I assume elementless.
Smells less
More or
like
less.
a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself.
Ugh.
The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Old Arcades. Okay.
Mm-mm. It's basically the last stop before we enter Arcades proper. What about Kita? I don't see why not.
It's kind of cute.
It is. Only sells items. But that is old Arcades. A knot of rust.
Haven't seen those since like hour 2 of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Come to buy information or perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why? If I had Gil or a chop to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now. Alright? Yours is an unfamiliar face. If you're here hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the ardent and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination? Ancient history, my friend.
Oh, so Arcades is Twitter. I see.
We're in the alley of low whispers. Welcome to Arcades. Old Arcades, that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city. Adam stripped away and fell back down. Weren't you just a beacon?
Now that's a face I dislike. It's the eyes, beady, shining. Eyes that see but never show. You know the sort. Yeah, whom I speak of? Vayne, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own two brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Your chest tattoo means rebel.
Okay, they're all just beacons of sunshine.
I love this.
Headed to the city, are you? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. Aye, a part of you goes cold and black. Just like them senators. I'd stay down here if I were you.
I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the street. Though there's not else that fancy doing, truth be told. That's the problem with success. Yeah, you sure look successful, buddy.
About medieval politics? This isn't medieval times. We have guns, we have fucking airships, we have like
We are at the
magical
end.
nuclear facilities.
We are at the end of the magical world. That's what Final Fantasy is about. It's the end of like magic in a universe.
Surely I have to go down the weird lone alley.
Yeah.
What's down here?
Oh, a Cluckatrice. Whoa, it talks. Oh,
It's
right, we have
talking.
the...
Yeah. We can talk to these.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. Me? I've lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly good time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native Giza, you see, but I've seen much in this town. People of all walks of life. Now, there's a fascinating thing. I've seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope and then their happiness. Most sad. Why, hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, we must hold on to hope even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me, I hope to see my homeland once more. That's a good bird.
Good bird.
Good bird.
Brother mine, if we'd only bought them cockatrices when we had the chance, why, we'd be rich men today, so we would.
Brother mine, cockatrice meets not Aphastasias, they'd have you believe. This recent interest in 'em's a fad, you mark my words. Nah, cockatrices or no, our fate's the same.
Everyone here is absolutely miserable.
A whole gill, let's go.
Never did like that trope, my own personal taste. I always thought it was lazy. Okay, to each their own. I don't think it's lazy per se.
Can't be lazy when this is the only franchise
This is
that does it.
getting a lot with the missing letters.
You mean he was the head? He ain't the head no more. There's lots around here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Them as yous be heads, I mean.
Okay. Just is that an angry British child?
Yeah. Who is this sassy lost child that can't say H?
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
I love Steven Universe.
Bars?
It's very
I
much
think-
bars.
I don't watch Steven Universe, but that was
It's not-
bars.
I don't think it's not Steven Universe.
You
Emily
fucking, I don't know
Dickinson,
what
yeah.
it's from, then you can say it's literally anything. It's on the back of a Hot Pocket box.
That's the point. Or that's the joke.
Granted, this is the only franchise that does it in video game form.
Yeah.
I think everyone here is just depressed and I'm gonna stop talking to them.
Yeah.
We've got the idea, let's move along. Oh hey,
Look at all these Moogles. The Moogles 8.
the Moogles 8. You want to sing?
Sure. A seek there was, he sought to play Koopa Pody Podilo. Said I'll take you far away, Koopa Pody Podye. Oh my god.
It's gonna keep going.
Yep. A gourmet tour he promised us, Koopa Pody Podily. But all we've had is curds and whey, Koopa Pody Pody.
Excellent. Thank you for the performance.
My throat thanks me for that performance too.
Seen too many anime shows that just use it as a trope, as a setting, and then go for about, and then forget about it.
I wanted to know about that, but the other part of my brain was like, no, commit. You're already here. You gotta do it.
You're welcome
like, okay.
to just tell me no.
I've never absolutely hated a bit so much I will nope out of it. Only when I think it skirts a line, right? Like when it skirts a very like social issue line, I'm just like, okay,
Nah.
maybe sensible, right? That's just Moogle singing.
Yeah.
And it's dorky and dweeby, and I'm the only one doing it, but it's fine. Alright.
Are we supposed to find a different way into the city?
We could try
It said we
talking
need
to the guards.
information. Entering
I
the
have
capital.
not.
You have credentials?
So we need to go find a way to get credentials.
But that makes the cutscene where they all go, yes, we need IDs. That's some armor. I love their armor, actually. Imperial armor kind of goes hard, I can't lie. The judges, some of the judges look so good.
Well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here.
Friend of yours, Balthier?
Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation.
You know this guy?
An old friend. He's a streetie, a peddler of rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd bought a gill given him by his own mother and shaved it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings is the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world.
To the city? You know a way?
In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now, a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1,500 gil sound?
Like a drop in the bucket?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Hey
What if we
Vaughn, you
just
got that
say-
1,500 gil in your left sock?
I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? Why not pay him?
Yeah, why
Even
not?
though he just said knowledge is the real valuable thing here. What is the guild good for then?
Yeah. Bright boy. You learn fast. I called this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town?
I haven't heard much of anything.
I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets.
Oh, now I gotta go talk to everyone.
Okay, yeah, so...
City's just up these stairs. Me head says all I've gotta do is walk up them, but me feet are trembling. What with the assassination and all.
I spent some time in the city once, gathering up all the information I could lay my hands on. But it turns out some of it weren't true. Before long, I ended up back down here. So people are going to lie.
I have plans to go to the city with my bow. but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. He's so provincial.
A big word for somebody who definitely got ghosted. Or maybe he's actually, like, being held up by security.
Heard that Aretino boy's performing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Hmm.
Best not speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. I lost everything. Everything. If only I had the right information.
They're so specific about that information.
Information. Knowledge. Yes, thank you, NPCs.
I'm looking for knowledge. Knowledge!
People around here, they're the ones what didn't make it up there. Dregs. Dropouts. Ah, how I tire of the vulgar life. But I'll get out. I already talked to you? Yep. Why are those both left hands? Because I just made the same source over and over again. Oh, you're named.
Yeah, Furman, who's currently hosting a sermon.
Damn, one of Furman's sermons? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Come to hear a tale, perhaps? There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril. You should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Okay.
Interesting.
So
we might
tell
have to
the
come
fairy
back to
tale.
him. Just keep asking around.
You going on from here? On from here's Arcades. You go there, you'd best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit on them. I'd turn back if I was you.
Sorry, I'm just chewing on a chip.
Do you want to read this?
Sure. Don't think ye can look down on me. I'm saving McGill to get out of here and up there. But I've got a bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin until someone came along and stole it. I was sure it'd be safe as houses in that barrel, too. A barrel?
In the barrel, you say? Because I found a barrel with 7 gil in it. Is that yours?
Quite the bag of gil. Me Gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making a fortune. Making a fortune. She's old.
She's old. She can't have money.
Try to go up to Arcades, perchance. I know the type. All hopes and dreams, but never any knowledge. You wouldn't venture into battle without a blade, am I right? To go into the city without the proper knowledge, why, 'tis the same thing. And I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge what brought him senators to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go to the city? Yeah.
I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us two, right? I spied somewhat incredible just now. What? Wouldn't you like to know? 'Twas a bag of coin, just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city'll be me oyster. Now don't go telling anyone, you hear?
That sounds like information.
Didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Indefatigable Granny? That's a great name for a character.
That is a hell of a title.
Me? I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city, that's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I owned before, but this time I'll go prepared. I know this cool guy. He called me on the phone and told me that he was my second cousin. Seems to be going through a rough time, though.
Know where the Alley of Muted Sighs got her name? See, there's two kinds of people here. Them as want to go up to the city, and them as want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones what never made it up. They're the ones what are sighing, see? You weren't headed up to the city, were you?
No.
Hmm.
Hello there. Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. My sister's not stopped looking into the distance since her fella went up to the city.
Okay.
They seem to be talking about... There's another girl who seems like she has the same problem. There's that one, like, angry woman.
Yeah.
So we gotta find a barrel of Gil. Well, it's probably that or an item. That he put it in a barrel nearby, huh? Said a barrel over there, but he didn't exactly point to anything. You think that bag of coin is enough to count as information?
We could go back and talk to him, but
One
I don't
shot?
think that's what they want us to do.
We also haven't gone to the right screen, or to the other screen yet.
Oh, like all the way back?
Yeah, but I don't know if we have to go that far, right?
Okay, well, she didn't have anything to say, so they must be unrelated. Now where was the dude? Right here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Well. Did I check these? Okay. Just realized the only two people are in chat. I mean, sometimes chat doesn't move. You don't gotta, like, point it out.
Yeah, we're all just vibing. Sitting's best when you're hungry. That's sad.
That's one of those, like,
If you
you
sit
ever
down,
had to
you won't feel hunger pains.
just eat some sleep, little one.
Just eat the grass, it's okay. This geezer? He ain't dead, not by a stretch. He was a soldier once. Made it pretty far, it seems. He's lived a full life, if you ask me.
Just so much talking and nothing useful being said. I'll be the richest man in Arcadia soon, and I'll bring you a diamond big enough to prove it. So soon? No. I knew it would come in time. Spare me the diamond. Just stay true. I'll be waiting.
Oh, buddy. Making a hell of a gamble.
Oh, you there. You look like someone who knows a good deal when they sees it. So how's about some Moogles then, eh? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot? Buddy, what are you suggesting? Okay. Thank
he's
you for
trying
the
to
rest
sell
of
us-
the environmental storytelling.
Yeah. So
So
that's
maybe
that's,
let's talk to the Moogles again? Is this different this time?
I don't know. A seek there was, he sought to play. Said he, I'll take you far away. And remember that. Gourmet tour he promised us. But all we've had is curds and whey.
So basically, they've also been deceived.
Hmm.
I think that's the common thing here, is that everyone is deceiving everyone.
Yeah. I mean, we have some information now. That bag of coins seems like a good deal. I don't know if they'd make us go all the way back for information.
Talked to him already. Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many what tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. Yeah, I was an ardent with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. If I find him all... did you want something? Oh, how to get to the city. Up these stairs, then off to the west. Entrance is up there. Better be prepared. Yes, but how? What are you...
Are you trying to steal wallets? Are you
are
like
you-
Tom from Tom and Jerry?
What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. Me, I'm fishing for my past, for the fire of my youth. What? No, you can't feed a family with the past, but you can keep yourself warm at night.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
I've done me bit for the Empire, that's why. I deserve my rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest?
Sometimes.
She's straight up like, we're broke, you can't rob us. I played many a man false in the city, so I did. Of course, I was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. I've ruined so many men. 'Tis all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any of me former clients. I see.
Okay. I feel like we have an idea now.
There's just a woman there? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just vibing. Good night,
Keep
Jasper.
this for the week. Jasper, congrats on first, and have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Let me update that on OBS real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Played many a man false. I don't... Does that give you anything? Because I'm getting nothing from that.
Well, the thing is, right? All we need is knowledge. We just need information. Information is what drives this place, right? We have these little
guess.
bits and pieces of rumors that'll probably make for some gil. and get us into some connections that'll get us up to the city, I feel.
Okay.
So we know about some Moogles, we know about a bag of coin, and we know about an ex-broker who's in hiding. That doesn't seem like much, but it seems like a lot in this place.
Could be. Pretty much cleared backwards everything. I haven't found the barrel of Gil, so I'm assuming that's just information and not an actual thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Let's go talk to that guy who we just gave 1,500 gil to.
Do you remember roughly whereabouts I ran into him?
Yeah, near the safe crystal.
Okay.
Thanks for your 19 gil, random pirate dude.
Yeah.
If that is your gil. In which case, I'm not sorry. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town?
Well, I heard about a man in Arcades who swindled for swindling's sake.
A swindler's swindler, is it? There's a fellow in the Alley of Low Whispers, come fresh from Arcades. Go and tell him what you've heard.
You son of a bitch.
Ah. So find the guy who got swindled.
Is that what you took from that?
I guess. Hmm. Shit.
Everyone here is just very upset.
Yeah.
I don't remember talking to anyone who said they got ripped off any more than usual. Wasn't it the grandma that said she had been swindled out of everything she owned?
I think I added to that. I don't think she did.
I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
Okay.
Was that she had...
I
Big
mean,
time for me. Good night. Have a good night, Kenny.
if need be, I can also go around and start asking stuff too. If this talk to everyone level fetch quest is a bit too ridiculous. I don't think it's
That's
gonna be
fine.
that seek.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know if it's in the leftmost screen or not, but
No, it's this one because they said the Alley of Low Whispers.
yeah, that's true. So maybe that guy? No.
It's probably the dude I just talked to be honest.
Yeah?
No? Okay.
Okay. Try talking to the guy on the steps. Towards the steps right ahead of you, yeah. The Arnet.
What's that? The broker what took me's down here in Old Town? Hang on a minute. I thought that old geezer I just passed just now looked familiar. Why that little... Okay.
Now go try talking to the guy again.
This guy or the guy back by the save crystal?
This guy that we're at. Okay, if that hasn't changed, we've told that information, so we go back to the guy at the safe crystal. And thank you for fast forward, Zodiac Age.
Yeah, for real. So this is essentially going to be a matching game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Where he's going to be like, oh yeah, go find the guy that they pissed off. And it's like, well, which story gave us a clue that they're pissed off about this particular thing?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Brain reset as I was trying to read that map and run at the same time.
Okay, he's not here now. So why? Is he... There's another alley behind you. Is he there now? No. Weird. Okay, so where'd that guy go? Oh, is that? Yeah, that's Jules. You told him just as I told you? Good boy.
I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world.
Oh? Witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See? It begins.
Do we just see a man get murdered in the street? Fight, fight, fight! That bloke would come from the city's gone berserk!
Oh, and now we can sneak in.
Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules.
All that for 1,500 gil. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know a pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here are some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's sons come back to the Imperial Roost. See? Words of much value, these. Ugh. The Imperial City of Arcades.
Welcome to Magitech London.
Mm-hmm.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
He doesn't answer the question.
Right, let's get moving. Alright, man. I'll see you.
Uh-huh. Alright, so it is officially at this point that I think we could either go back to Old Arcades now, or we can find a safe crystal here, but we should have access to more hunts from now.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Oh.
we go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later.
Huh? Hey!
Okay. Well, he's still in our party.
But he's still okay.
So he's
I was
just
gonna
story
say-
leaving. He's leaving for plot.
Look at these outfits, though.
I know.
I kind of love them.
Yeah.
Gorgeous dresses.
Very, like, Magitech Renaissance.
That could be used just to describe the entire vibe of this game.
Mhm.
Ooh, a new shop.
Ooh, what kind of magic?
Come here.
Oh, and I also see techniques.
Yeah. What manner of fuckery do y'all know?
Alright, let's see the crazy Arcadian magic shit. Let's see what we got. Thundaga. Okay.
Don't mind if we do.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Just a little taste.
Just a little Thundaga as a treat.
As a treat. I'm sure they're not gonna mind us spending our gil here.
Surely not. I was gonna say, why you running up to me, child?
What are you running? Nothing
Still
new.
nothing new.
That's a shame.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect Arcades to be another hub city.
Yeah.
I definitely thought it was just gonna be like a story place, and then we either set it on fire or get kicked out of it.
Yeah. Ooh, new weapons.
I wonder if that means there's a bar here too.
Perhaps.
Oh, this is the armor and
weapons shop.
Neat.
Mirror mail with reflect?
Equip reflect.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like a couple suits of that are in order at least.
Yeah.
We only have 2 people who could wear it
Yeah.
at the moment. But like most of the party can wear heavy armor. We'll just grab 2 for now and see where we go.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have protect anymore, but they have reflect, which is arguably worse and better.
Yeah.
We can't wear it all the time because then healing won't work anymore,
Mhm.
but
Half damage fire, weak to ice.
no one uses light armor. Fran can technically use it if we get her the license, though.
But there's definitely mystic armor here.
Yeah, there is.
And better light armor is right there, too. Barrel coat and officer's hat.
Mystic 7. Isn't this Mystic 7 as well? 37, 37. Okay, this is marginally better.
Mm-hmm. I mean, only Fran needs an upgrade. I think we gave Pinello the good stuff already.
Relatively. This hat would do her some good, but
Yeah.
helmet.
I feel like the Maduin gear would do better for her in general than the Gaia hat. Oh no, that's plus 12. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her the hat.
Yeah, definitely get the hat. And then platinum armor, which is just base defense increase.
Before we spend all the money, weapons.
Mm-hmm. Swords.
Oh, hello.
New katana.
On hit poison.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda cool.
Zephyr pull. Wind.
Element wind. OMG 2 cuties, ain't no way. Hi, cricket.
Doom
A
mace.
doom mace. On hit doom. Makes sense. It's right there on the
They
tin.
die in 10 seconds, okay. Or 10 ticks.
We'll throw that on.
Extra attack power. Never hurts.
Halberd plus 22. We
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah, definitely get the halberd.
On hit stop on a staff. I think only Pinello would have any use for that if we would give her one. I mean, do we just spend all the money right now on weapons and shit?
Yeah, I mean, we could sell some stuff. If need be. But we do need these upgrades, right?
Yeah, we do.
Now she's using spears again.
I think we already went through most of this stuff.
Yeah, but we'll be able to top off our money.
I don't know if those came from a hunt or if those came from a creature.
I think that's a poach or a steal. Anything less than 1,000 gil is, like, questionable. or anything larger than 1,000 gil is definitely a drop reward, but everything else should be fine.
Keep those. These were
those.
quest rewards, so I kind of want to keep those.
I feel like that is how you get 1,000 needles.
Probably.
Maggoty flesh can be sold, yeah. Okay, that should be enough. Enough
Yeah,
gil to get us through.
We recouped quite a bit of our losses.
Warp
Oh, hello.
blade. So strong is the substance of this blade, the warp in its edge could not be mended. Cool.
And was that just a... Yeah, sword 7. Okay. The friend can use the Sword of Kings?
I mean, she does have greatsword options because of...
Yeah, but I didn't think we got it for her. So who gets the Giant's helmet and who gets a license for Reflect Armor? Let's see, what even license is that? Wasn't it called like Mirror or something like that? Mirror Mail.
Yeah.
Heavy armor. Oh, it's 7. Okay, I was looking too high up.
Yeah. We're doing fine, Cricket.
Ooh. But yeah, hi. Hope you two are doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. It's good to see you.
We're vibing.
Okay. So nobody can learn it yet, but we do have the Reflect Mail on Balthier already, at least. So that's good.
Cool.
And then we need licenses for this weapon. We need poles 5, spears 4. Oh no, she's already got that on.
And katana.
Katana's 4 and poles 5.
Yeah.
And then we already gave her the mace. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I think it is at this point that we can go back to Rabinaster and go check on quests and whatnot.
Yep.
Or hunts.
Sorry. Gotta keep things somewhat sorted or else my brain will go crazy.
Yeah.
I will implode on myself.
That's fine. I understand.
Oh, it's a rail car. I was wondering why that line was so long.
I mean, if you insist.
Not yet.
You just want to
What's
explore
over
the other
here
stuff
first?
first? Yeah.
There's like 2 little things over here I want to check first.
Check for...
More shops. A
Check
bar.
for shops, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh, look.
Gambits, items, and a safe crystal.
Gambit items, and is that an airship thing?
Yeah, that's an airship, because all of it
I don't
is
think we're
connected.
allowed to use it, but...
No. Probably not. We could try. Targeted by ally, not targeted by ally. Targeting leader would be excellent, actually. Are we just grabbing all of it now?
I'm just gonna grab some of these cheaper ones that would be helpful. Oh, they got like all the shit up here, huh?
Target any on-screen foe if character has these statuses. Okay. You know what would be a funny gambit?
What's that?
If ally has MP greater than 90%, you siphon.
That would work until it casts it on the two mages, because we often have them out at the
Yeah.
same time.
It's extremely true. Oh yeah, lowest defense and lowest magic resist would help with shell casting. Oh, do ally if 2 or more foes are present. You missed that page earlier. Yeah, that one. Cause then it'll cast lure. You can try to make a cast lure.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
It'll obviously target all of the party members, but if we only have a single healer, then we can have that gambit on. Or you could do self-targeted by foe.
Grab all those, and if we need to do, we can make some fucking weird shit later or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I have a feeling that we're gonna have to purchase all the gambits anyways, for completion's sake,
Eventually.
but, like, it's not too problematic. Okay, let's see what's in the item shop. Hopefully teleport stones. X potions. Not bad. Just a little bit of everything.
Let's keep some of those. Actually, we could probably sell all the low and high potions and just get X potions.
I think it... Yeah. You could sell them if you wanted to.
I don't think the low tier potions or high potions are really going to do us much good if we have X potion.
Yeah. Replace my stock.
Oop. We'll get like 20 more.
Yeah.
That way we're just solid on them.
That way we have a little bit of wiggle room if we find anything else we need to purchase.
Okay. Yeah, it must be inside.
It must be inside, yeah. And can you talk to the people here and just be like, hey, I need to take an airship back to Rabanastre?
I'm gonna try. Would it be... I'm assuming one of these desks or counters?
Probably that front desk right there with the clock.
Yeah.
Each counter serves a different destination. Okay. So... I guess we can't leave yet. Or can't take the airship.
Noted. And that's not a teleport crystal.
We'd have to go back to old Arcades. Or we can go further into Arcades. By taking the rail car to the other section. Because that seems like where maybe Balthier ran off.
Mm-hmm.
See what he's up to. And if it is like, okay, we're going into this place, then we can wait. We can wait a little bit.
Yeah. I don't think taking the rail car is gonna, like, start anything huge, so...
Mm-hmm. I don't think we're gonna be story locked. Only
Those
those
with
with...
3 or more chops. A chop, what's that?
If you like a chop, you pay a coin. That's 1 billion gil. Thank you.
What? That's crazy.
Ah, jewels. Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message from Master Balthier. He is waiting in Central. He says to come quickly.
On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway?
When a boy wants information... That's right. A boy pays. 2,500 gil, sounds about right. Alright. We did save for it. Why? Any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status, sometimes. A writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I'd think you'd need 3 chops.
How do you get them?
Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the streets, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Well, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy?
Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules.
A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine.
Bignoi.
Banui.
What do I gotta do to get her to look at me like that? With
Cutscene.
murderous intent.
Okay, so chops are gonna take a while.
Yeah.
So I'd say we go back to Old Arcades and go to Ravenaster. And just check for new hunts and marks.
Fran can look at me like I'm garbage any day. Same, Breasty.
You know what? I'll be right there with you. Just all fighting each other. Me first.
She called me useless first.
She called me a weird Hume.
Oh, what I would live for.
Ah.
Planning on leaving me behind, were you? Fuck off, Balthier.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Thank you for the subs, Pinky.
Thank you for your continued support.
This is also not a teleport crystal.
There should be one towards the front of Old Arcades where we took the elevator. So you take the elevator down and that's a save crystal? Or that's a teleport crystal?
Oh, like way back there.
Yeah, yeah. I feel bad for these Moogles.
They're just innocent creatures.
Mm-hmm. They love music. Music that
Balthier
drives
was
the
waiting
soul.
for us in Central. Buddy, you just caught up to us. What do you want?
Mm-hmm. Sir? Is it time for more hunting? We shall see.
So, really? Really? Did you
Congratulations.
donate money to make a D's nuts joke? Are we for real?
At the same time, I kind of respect it. Are my alerts broken?
I had to. I mean, if you say so. Thank you for the continued support, though.
Many things are broke. That's okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Sometimes the alerts are weird.
I usually just have to go restart my bot.
Yeah, I went ahead and refreshed it. Darksteel. Titan Toys.
Fortis.
Homesick Man in Arcades.
Plan to travel home through the Sojin Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed.
Okay. In the weapon shop.
In the weapons shop. Okay.
Okay,
I'm surprised Arcades doesn't have a bar.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Maybe it's in Central.
Ah. What are y'all doing? Thank you.
Supporting adorable zombie.
Eh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nachi. Thank you all for the gifted subs. I appreciate the support.
We love support in this household. And thank you for the gifted sub to Ambit Keyser as well. It's good to have you all here.
It is. And for the record, I'm just happy to see y'all. You don't kind of throw around money to hang out here.
Here you
Heard you
defeated the Ahriman.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can if you want.
No, go ahead. It's
Okay.
been you the whole time.
Here you defeated the Ahriman. Impressive, Koopa. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. I wanted to thank you for helping me get a hold of that Ahriman offal. Makes for some awful good eats.
Aha!
Here you defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive, Koopa. The friends of the Mandragora send you this with their compliments. Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. Friends of the Mandragora. It's another great day for Clan Saturio. Okay, so Darksteel's the only mark we have?
Yep.
Okay. I'll have to check when these event flags are. Or maybe I was way further than I thought. Maybe I've played further than I remember.
Very possible. Excuse me.
Oh good, a hunt index. Thank God. Yeah, we're not even halfway done. Well, actually, we are almost exactly halfway done. With the hunts.
Yeah, we're up to what? 50 now or something?
Yeah.
27. I was way off.
Short list. Hunt numbers change as you add more in. The clan primary may not align when you first obtain the hunt. Okay.
About to beat your last record? That's... Thank you, OBS. Relax.
We're just chilling. We're just chilling, OBS.
It just popped up a thing that was like most of my chat window.
Yeah.
We need teleport stones, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So, where get?
Hmm?
Teleport stones, which we only have 2 of.
Okay.
Where do we get them? We've seen them in a shop somewhere. Where was it? Oh, and the stone bolts are on hit disable, not on hit petrify.
They
Which
can be
is-
bought from Sky Fairies once the player has entered Mount Baromaces for the first time.
The sky fairies?
Yeah, that's the Sky Docks that we have gone to a couple times.
So, like the airships?
I think so. Let me confirm real quick.
What do they mean by this? I swear we saw them somewhere else. Like, could have swore it was just some random ass vendor.
Yeah, we have to take a leisure trip.
I mean, simple enough.
That's probably where we saw teleport stones. Flights to Nalbina, yep. You got the exact one. Let me just move my window is over real quick. So I can do some proper Googling.
Fair.
I'm gonna open up Game Facts. There's also the side quest we have to do to, like, save
Sorry,
that
a
guy.
what now, OBS? A hype chest? What the fuck are you on about?
When you get hype trains, they give you, like, free emotes or whatever.
Oh, sick.
It's a little weird.
Romantics?
Yeah.
Okay. They're just all called that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna buy like 20 of these.
Yeah, doesn't hurt.
And some of these Giesel greens.
Mm-hmm. Guides. Jump to FF12 Zodiac Age. Highest rated FAQ of the Month winner, December 2020. I think I'll take that one. Oh, damn. It has like a whole table of contents and a summary? Shit. Okay.
Fancy.
It's funny, this walkthrough says, walkthrough part 4, it's about us getting into the capital of Arcadia and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Optional hunt and side quests. The first thing that pops up is hunt the white moose. Like, we did that 20 hours ago.
Yeah, we did.
We killed all these monsters like forever ago.
Were we
Okay,
were we
now-
like rushing it or something?
No, I think we're just good.
Just built different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I got what I came here for. How do I make this trip go?
You go back to the private cabin. Should be that lady, yeah.
You must be the lad Randy mentioned the other day. Oh, right. Remember that side quest we
Yeah.
got that wasn't a side quest?
Yeah.
This is, what, your second airship? I doubt you've the funds to see this through. We're sure to win. Oh. I mean, I guess since we're here.
Mm-hmm.
From Anne? My sister Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me. Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But what manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still some sisters to go. Good luck.
Yeah, don't tell us how many we have. Just let us figure it out.
Take every airship that there is until you get them all.
Okay, I scrolled a little bit around this walkthrough and my head began to spin because it was like, oh, there's a lot of side quests that just happen organically.
I see.
And they want you to check back on some characters.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, doesn't seem like any of it's missable. You feeling a little tired?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay. You want to end it for tonight then?
Soon here, yeah.
Okay.
Not sure what else we can get into without getting into a long ordeal. So
Yeah, we're basically we have to go get like the 3 chops. And we also have a hunt. So either of those will take a while.
yeah.
Maybe a half hour at
Why?
most.
did we fly to Arcades though? Or not Arcades, Nalbina?
We needed to the
Just for the
the
stones?
teleport stones are only purchasable on the airships. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
How
the
the hell
shop
do I
that
get out of here?
we remembered. You got to talk to the guard at the door because you got to be escorted through
Oh,
Nalbina.
right.
It's always a good time to play FF12.
Yeah. At least gonna put us back where we need to be, so there's no confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Because next week I will pick it up and be like, why the hell are we outside in Albina?
Yeah. $50 hours. Wild.
Almost. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A raid target.
Yes. Put us here.
Disconnect. That over there.
Yes. And for the record, thank you again for all the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. I know I seem a little flustered and I just don't want y'all to think I'm ungrateful. I just, I'm still not used to people wasting money on me.
Well, it's not a waste of money. Everybody loves you.
But I'm a zombie e-girl for free. You don't need to pay me.
But what if we want to?
Fine.
I genuinely thought for a second, when you said you got your payout, like, okay, well, if she's short like $15 or $20, I'll send her a little bit so that she can get wilds.
No, the community has been very supportive lately. Pinky especially, as usual.
Well, that's good. It's good. Good.
Yeah, it's very good. I was worried that folks might I don't want to sound ungrateful. Is the thing.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's pure transparency. It's all about communication, right?
Yeah. Okay. So for raid targets, we have
Niall is at credits
playing
for
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Niall is currently at credits for RE2.
I see. Okay.
I think she just finished it.
Unfortunate.
And based on the fact that they're talking about, actually, she might just only be done with first story and will be working on second, or well, Claire B, or second story.
I'm about to just hang on.
Yeah. You good? Just a little cough?
I'm literally just asking her.
Okay.
She is considering wrapping up soon. So perhaps not Niall then.
Okay. Yariko's playing Roller Thunder. We rated her on Friday.
Yari's one of the only people who's usually live when I get done streaming, so I kind of raid her a lot. Other than that, we have Lily Blue playing Minecraft, and that's about the only other person that I know enough to feel comfortable raiding into. If you have somebody new, I'm all game, but
yeah, I'd say that's the good option.
And Milk Drops, but they're playing Overwatch, and I could care less about Overwatch.
Overwatch
and Minecraft, they're just total misses for me.
I respect Milk Drops. I'm not an Overwatch person.
No, not whatsoever.
I really couldn't care less about the Overwatch formula at this point. I'm not even the hero shooters format, but just specifically the Overwatch format.
Fair. So what you thinking then?
I'm gonna raid Lily.
Okay. I shall join you.
Alright. Because it's mostly just cozy vibes.
Yeah, they've only been up for an hour, so should be no risk of them wrapping up soon.
We love a little bit of calmness.
All right, raid's going on my end. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all again for the support. I really do appreciate it. Even if I get a little flustered and shit sometimes, I do appreciate it. Keep an eye on Blue Sky and Discord for updates on future streams. I hope you all enjoyed Final Fantasy XII today. We will be back next week unless an announcement says otherwise. Do you have any parting words?
Not really. I need to rest my voice.
I feel you. All right. Thank you all again for being here. We'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.